I got a lot of bad titles on this here stream. This is maybe the worst one for a stream. I'm going to figure out Flight Academy. If only I can figure out where the original version of this level was, because I do not remember at all. Maybe then I could at least get some hints as to what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know, though. The assumption would obviously be that it's in the rocket level, but I have no idea. I don't know where. So I still cannot figure this thing out. Yeah, here, let me see real quick. Not continue playing. The other one. Could just see the previous. If I could just see the previous incarnation of the damn level, that would be the easiest thing. But I got. Like, where would it be? Be called something like Flight Academy or something, but I don't know. Also, they apparently added a new level here called Existential Crisis. I don't care. I've already beaten the game. Lonely Flag, maybe? No. No. Well, I guess you gotta go back to figuring it out on my own. Into the new adventures. Yet again. Oh, I can't figure this one out. I just started the game. This looks way more difficult. No tweet? Whatever. I don't think people are all that interested in seeing Baaba as you, to be honest. Yet I just cannot figure this one out. I mean, there's this thing here. This little tiny dip in the cloud does imply that didn't want you to be able to push a full three-letter phrase into this divot. No way to manipulate cloud. No, not at all. So that's not going to be a thing. I mean, yeah, this entire part is significantly more difficult than the. Right. Trying to think here. Give me 1 second. Nah, I got nothing. Okay. How is you? I'm Baaba. Hope that answers your question. Anyway, at least this level I'm actually playing as Baaba, so that makes a little bit more sense. The hell is this? It's Baaba as you. What does it look like? Like, come on. I feel like everybody should be able to recognize. Also, here's the turtle if you're looking for that. Now has a great fractal animation on it. Okay. Ugh. Once again, I already have like a good. All right. Bird being move, rocket being pull. It's like, I guess I can go and get out the rocket, but maybe I don't want to. Maybe the rocket should be going up and down if I want it to, but do I want it to? Okay, let's at least get this, because there is like one very obvious sort of move to me banking, at least at the very beginning. I think before anything else that very interesting and intriguing sentiment resident sleep with an E. Very true though. This is why I'm not sending out a tweet about this whole thing. You understand? Okay, and then you just get rocket his move. I don't know. Get that on there, and then, God, I don't know. Because it's just, the UFO being destroyed and everything, one of the obvious things that you could do is try to do something. I don't know. Rocket is melt? Well, that's a part of two things. Rocket being melt and UFO being hot. If a melt object is on top of a hot object, then it will be destroyed. It does not destroy the hot object, but it just It's not the same as sink, which destroys both objects, but it destroys the one object that's on top of that. More or less, it's pretty easy to figure out, trust me. Let's go get Rocket's pole yet again. And that'll yank the stuff out of there. So it commits murder, I suppose, but is the rocket alive? Would you consider a rocket alive to be able to commit murder? That's the real question. Can't really. Yeah, and then this is where I get stuck here, more or less. Now, one of the things that you could do, but I can't make the moves fast enough, I think. Maybe I can just try and figure that one out, because if I just get to... I mean, obviously that's how you can pull that out, but if I also go try and get the bird to be moved at the same time... This could work out in theory, but I don't know the exact execution of how you'd want to do it. Which is getting the bird down here. Or, not like that. The pole move is kind of strange in that way. With the bird? Oh my god, yes, that's right. It's Baaba is you. Oh wait. Didn't mean to make the rocket move. I'm gonna do it like that then instead. Then more or less. It's like I gotta make a rocket move. Imagine suffering at Flight Academy at this time of morning. All right, what's the goal of the puzzle right now? The idea is that I need to get that bird to move backwards, which... Okay. Yeah, I can figure out how to do this in one fell swoop. Because... I don't really necessarily need that. What I would need... Okay. The bird is pull, but what would having the bird be pulled do for me? The thing is that something that is being pull... Okay, what if I did it like this instead? How do I want to execute this one? Figuring out the execution of this is key, because Rocket needs to move once, then Rocket needs to be pull. But then I need to also get the bird to be moved. Okay, well, let's see. Nope, one too late. Can I make this a little bit more efficient? Perhaps. Yes, in fact, I could. By doing it like this. Nope, still not efficient enough. What if I had the rocket back? What? Actually, yeah. That could work. That could work. Actually, yeah, I think if I just have the rocket go back a little bit more. Yeah, I think there might be something here. This is an idea that I had earlier, but I couldn't quite get the execution to work in the way that I wanted it to. I think this might be a little bit better if I just keep on reversing. Like, oh my god, I can't believe I did so many moves here at this point in time. Come on, keep going, Baaba. We're almost there. What is the right at the bottom for? Ah, you'll see in a second. Don't worry about it. Trust me. Trusting in me, we will escape from the city. In fact, you know what? Get the rocket real far out of there, because that actually I think this should work. You know, this is an idea I had a while ago, and yet I guess I just didn't really think that hard about the execution for it. So this should be good. I'll provide that I don't totally wang it right now. Yeah. 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 I might wang this. No, I forgot right now. I forgot the actual stupid thing that I'm supposed to be doing. There's that execution move, once again, that I've already forgotten about at this rate. Okay. Now. This still might not be good enough. Unless. What if I did it here instead? Okay. Can you press menu? I want to see something. Yes. There you are. Can't you put bird into win? Yes. If I can get the sentence to line up correctly. It's very easy. Can you show this level's number? It's familiar 7. Familiar 7. The 7th familiar. Which is supposed to be based on a level that appeared in the game, but I could not find it for the life of me. Is this Baaba's you? No. This is Risk of Rain 2. Okay. So it's a rip-off typing game? I have no idea how you can see this as typing. All right. Let me see if I can get... Like I said, I need this to go there, there. And it's just one late. That's the problem. It's one move late. How could I get... Do it like that? No, that's nothing. Okay, I do it like this. But that does nothing for me. Just need that bird to be moved, damn it. Unless, what if I, yeah, that should be 2 moves. Actually, maybe, okay. Maybe if I just back that up once. Just back that ass up once. Here. What that should technically be 2 moves then. Oh, I also do need the bird to move. Shouldn't forget about that. Oh, there. And get that is right there. Too far. Okay. Now. Just move it over here. Same basic idea that I was trying to do before. But yeah, then you don't get the thing. Oh, why don't you move the bird once? Because if the bird gets onto the conveyor belt, I'm not going to be able to get it back. It needs to be win. That's the entire thing. Promise to make bird win and also get the word. Yes. How do you push the is first? Wait, I guess I probably shouldn't push the is first, but whatever. Not that it really matters, because the point is that I'm trying to figure out how to retrieve the bird after it's made its voyage over to the left. Without making it right, because I do need to save that for the last move that I make. The final move, otherwise it doesn't work. What about bird is pull? Bird is pull wouldn't do anything for me. It doesn't really have anything that can be pulled. And it can't be pulled by the rocket, because if the rocket is on the UFO, it gets destroyed. Baaba is larval slug cat. I mean, not the other way around. I did that? Does that do anything? No. I want rocket to be pull, and I want bird to be move at the same time. What does right do? Makes it so that they're always facing right. They bonk against the wall, they just bonk for 1 second, and then it doesn't work. Past that point. Which means that if I push something into there, I have to make sure that I never want it to do anything but go right ever again. Ever again. Well, okay. There's other ways that you can execute this movement, after all. You can push it in from the right instead. Now that's way less efficient. Okay. If I had pull on the bottom, would that make... No, because then I can't get the bird to be moved. Bird's got to be moved at the same time rocket is pull. If you want to try and bonk it off of that by the end there. And I do. That's kind of the entire point of what I'm trying to accomplish here. If I don't do that, then it doesn't really work. What to do. It's like bird has to be move. Rocket has to be pull. But I can't do that in a minimal enough set of moves to not have the rocket go right past the bird, is the problem. Yeah, let's at least get bird on there first. But yes, if you're wondering exactly how is right works, it works essentially like this. And that'll make it so that I can retrieve the bird, for example, once I get the full phrase created. But until that point, and yeah, you can't have it turn around from going right. It just keeps constantly going right. However, the problem is that now I can't get the win in there because bird is kind of like locked into that position. Which is why you want to do that one last. However, the problem is that I can't figure out how to get the bird to reverse its movement before that. Rocket is bird. You can't do that because rocket is rocket. You can see that up on the upper right, so you can't turn the rocket into a bird. Otherwise, that would be a really easy way to do this. It would actually be extraordinarily easy to just kind of push everything before that. I know the answer. I don't believe that. Nobody knows the answer. Been doing this for several days now, and nobody knows the answer to this thing. Okay. It's like getting stuff on the belt is not going to be very useful. Just pull, rocket is right. I don't know. Yeah, to get something to bounce off of there is kind of the final, to get like the bird to bounce off of the rocket, but I can't do that in one fell swoop. No, that's not gonna go. Is this new content or really deep stuff in the game that I haven't gotten into? Oh, this is part of the new adventures, which is sort of more or less like a DLC pack of levels added with the it's free, like a free DLC pack of levels that was added with the level making tools. So, you know, it's neat. So I need just the one more move there to get the is. Then I've got to figure out how to get that bird to go backwards, more or less. Which the idea here would be that by getting the rocket, if the rocket is pull, it is a solid object, which otherwise it's not. Otherwise you just kind of like move right through that. If you want to know if you're close, I can tell you. I don't know how you would be able to tell if you're close or not in any way. Talking about free DLC, do you think DC will have free DLC in the same way as Reign of the Giants? I don't know. Hard to say. Seems like a lot of the DLC that they've been doing is either, not true DLC like the bank update, which is a pretty big one, all things considered, or, paid stuff. He's going to type you're close, I guess. Obviously I can retrieve the rocket, I can put it in different things. Just taking a think right now. Just taking a big think. Doing the big think thing. Okay. There's a few... You're close, I guess? Yes, of course. Alright. Let me undo this. Might be other things to try with the whole, poll keyword and everything. Okay, I do think that the rocket is moved from this point is probably a good idea. Alright. Well, here, let's just reset this entire thing. So I'm still, making a, I'm still trying to make my move here. Definitely, thinking about it right now, the poll does have a few different other wacky things that it can possibly do. Might be something with that I'd like to try and execute. Because there's a couple... You don't necessarily need... Trying to just think. Still thinking, but I don't know necessarily. You just kind of get it out. Get it real far out. And there, now rocket can be moved for a good amount of time. What if you made rocket push bird word and then retrieve it with pull? No. Pull only works on the item that... It's like text is not pull. Okay. I can just more or less do the other thing for retrieval type of thing. I mean, push the bird onto the belt? I mean, bird is not push. Well, bird is only... You only have pull. You have no push. I mean, yes, you could do it the other way around. But the thing is, the second that the rocket hits the UFO, it's going to be destroyed. It can't get the rocket to retrieve it because the rocket will be destroyed the second that it hits that UFO, regardless. It's not like a defeat condition or anything. It's just, yeah. Oh, and I'm telling you, we'll see how that works, though. I'm trying my best here, but it's a very difficult. It's a very sticky wicket sort of thing. Think it's a missing piece of this puzzle? I mean, maybe? I don't know. I'm telling you right now, that it's like, this is not like a, what is right to do? It makes the character face right. Pretty much, as after they get to the end of the belt, if they walk onto the belt, they're going to be shifted downwards, but if I hit right, they'll immediately start walking right. And I'm going to need to do that for the bird as the last movement step. The only problem is that due to the Sokoban constraints that are put on the puzzle, if you put a noun into that right section, it can never not be right. Sort of annoying in that way. You know how that is. Win is right. That doesn't make any sense at all. Those are two verbs. You can tell by the way the keywords are colored. Come on, people. I think it should be very obvious how this all works at this point in time. I've played this game for like 70... I've played this game for over 100 hours at this point in time. Have you not watched the entire series that I did on my channel? Come on. Okay, well, anyway. Think I did as a bedtime show? Yeah, I think that's probably a pretty good bedtime show. Get yourself nice and cuddled up in bed and turn on Baaba Is You. And don't do anything uncouth. Come on. Don't do it, I'll know. Okay. Well, if you push... Okay, once again, well, it's not push. I mean, the thing's not push. Like, yeah, one of the easiest things that it seems like you could do is just kind of like push that bird into there. Is programming uncool? Yes, unfortunately. This level was changed. I mean, it's level familiar. I don't know what the original level was because I can't find it in the base game. But yeah, if you wanted to see then like the rocket strategy here that you thought might have been able to be employed. Oh yeah, and then also I suppose easiest thing would be to say like, yeah, the so this should pull the bird back, except, and then there you go. Doesn't work. Otherwise that would be a good solution. Maybe you can use right more. The problem is that if I put a noun into right, it cannot unbe right. It cannot stop being right. It has to be right forever. And there's like nothing else I can do. There's no other way that I can use that because every other path to push a word in there is blocked off. There is some wacky stuff you can do with there's some wacky stuff you can do with right. Here, check this out. All right, too far. Poll doesn't work on words unless it is explicitly that text is poll. Poll only affects the... I mean, text is poll is something employed in a lot of other stuff, but not in this. But yeah, if you want to see some fun, wacky nonsense you can do with this, check this out. Not that, what does this do for me? I don't know. But it's like, you can do that. That's a thing you can do. What is text is dust on star? It means one of the things that you could do is use the text as a buffer if you pushed it into the lane, except that prevents you from being able to do that. Because it just means that you can't push text past this point. That's the entire thing. Because otherwise you could just use text and like push all the text in there to push the other text out. It's kind of silly in that way. That would be a good strategy otherwise, because I don't need all of these keywords, but, you know. Doesn't really. What if you make bird is right and move? Well, it would... what would happen is it would just kind of... Well, here, I can show you. I suppose... no, not bird is rocket. That does not help at all. Yeah, check this out, kids. This does not help me at all. But that's a thing you can do. And the Gemsky, we're still trying to figure this thing out. There was a solution where you could stack 2 ises. Yeah, but that's the whole thing. You only get 1 is. That would actually be a very easy way to do that if you had it is and is. That's something that I'll employ in a later level in this DLC. Can you block it from moving right? Well, it's move and right. Move only pushes objects. Otherwise, objects are not solid. Otherwise, objects are not solid when it comes to doing that. It has to be pull. If the rocket is pull, it is a solid object that you can bounce off of. But I can't do the move. I can't push the keywords into position for that in a short enough amount of turns to get bird to be move and rocket to be pull at the same time. It's just unfortunately not possible. But like, yeah, stack 2 is a thing that could work. Because move and move at the same time is a thing. Think I have an idea that might work? Oh, let me hear it, because I've been struggling with this puzzle for quite a while now. I mean, oh, is there anything that can be done with, like, pull and right? Yes, but... Well, Nah, I got nothing. Bird is right and move, but there's also a rocket right next to it, and the rocket is pull. The what? Bird is right and move. Yeah. Also a rocket, and the rocket is pull. Yeah, but the rocket's not move. The rocket's just pull. And if a bird is right and move, then it would... yes, it would pull the rocket, but... that doesn't do... that wouldn't be able to execute that for anything. $500 IQ idea. I mean, I could try it. Let me go. The rocket being pull is, there might be something with that. No, I might as well just restart the entire damn thing already. So the bird can't move right and moves left. I mean, but it always moves right. That's the thing. Rocket to the right of it. I mean, they would just make it bounce off the rocket, though, right? And I can try it here. Let me see. Yeah, I just need to go get... No, it moves left for one range. Well, it bounces off. I guess that... Yeah, that might work. Let me see. Yeah, if it bounces... I guess the idea would be that it bounces off. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that would probably be the solution, I guess. Thinking about it right now, because... Yeah, it bounces off, and I guess the idea that it bounces off, it would cause it to very weirdly get pulled along with that. Yeah, that should work. I think that should, in fact, actually work. Shut the fuck up, Blue Mary. Just either say the answer or not. No, other way around. Okay. Well, I still need to go get the other thing here. Yeah. All right. And then more or less the exact same thing that I was doing before. Still got to go get Rocket Pull real quick. All right, and then the idea, I guess, would be to get the bird to be in position, like, here specifically. Rocket got to do it like that. Yeah, so this is a very weird sort of solution to it, but yeah, I guess it is more or less based around the very stupid way that right works. Let's see how it happens. Let me think here. Rocket's got to be pull, bird it's got to be move. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, there you go. Actually, that does mean that I guess I gotta, like, stop Rocket from being pull after this point. Or stop Rocket from being pull. I guess I gotta stop Bird from being move. Rocket still gotta be pull. But then I stop Rocket from being pull. So that moves that there well enough. So that works to an extent, but doesn't actually make it function far. It doesn't go far enough. Maybe Bird is right. After Bird pushes is on belt. It could be. Yeah, that should. Yeah. No. I think you're right here. Yeah, that should. Yeah, that should work. And that's sort of this dumb. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, so basically, all I need to do is just go get like not like that. And now you go get Bird is right, and then you use this entire wacky now you use the entire stupid combination of things right now. Do this as the final thing, because the entire thing, I suppose, is that you just need to get that to go far enough, and that should go far enough by itself. Yeah, this will do it. Ugh, ridiculous. But hey, at least I'm finally done with this level. It's gonna be a 4-hour. No, this is the entire thing. I don't know if you've noticed this, but this is the entire thing. This is the solution. We got the solution right now. In fact, all I need to do is do that, and then there you go. All right. Well, all right. Solves that entire thing. Oh, great. Are you fucking kidding me? Nice. Oh, yeah. Real fucking nice. Well, now that you have two ises. And there's also a defeat down here? That's weird. Why would you have that? That doesn't seem very useful. Yeah, so apparently that last one was not hard enough. Which is absurd. Anyway, Alright. I see that as def eat. Yes, it also does say that. Are there any of the fixed rules different? No. Nope, everything is all the same. I mean, no, the entire thing here is that you have two ises. If you got two ises, that makes that a lot more fun and wacky. Why exactly? Because it's actually pretty stupid. But it does mean that you can, as more or less, do the same sort of move that I was thinking about before. Although I am going to have to figure out how to do this here first. Although there is also another real fun, wacky thing that you could end up doing, which is sending the rocket upwards immediately. You can't do shenanigans like double is. No, not the double is. That's not what I was thinking of specifically. The rocket is in a different position. That's another thing that makes a big difference. But also two ises. The defeat doesn't make that much of a difference, but I think is intended to be used as a buffer word for some of the other things that I've been able to try out in the past. So, what's the plan here? There's a couple things that I'm thinking I could do right now. Is there a puzzle in the entire game where you need to use defeat as a verb? Yes. In fact, one of the... Well, here. If I go over to my other save file where I've also been working on... new adventures for quite some time, it seems. You got, like, there's one right here, for example. But we'll get to that eventually. In the meantime, we're going to be doing other puzzles that I have not yet solved just yet. Okay, here we go. Back to defeat. But the other thing you got to remember is that defeat is also a word. It has physical presence, which is why I'm going to need to use it for a buffer. More or less. That's what they're kind of intending to do. I just want to see first, is there anything... There is okay, so one of the really stupid things I can do right now before anything else is to... not like that, but like this. There, and then I can actually get the rocket to be move. No, that's bird is move again. Wrong one. Yeah. And there, now you only need to do one. I don't know if that's something I actually want to do. But it's something you can consider. I could also get the rocket. Could also get the bird to pull the rocket to the right. I don't think that's useful. No, I'm pretty sure not. Obviously, one of the things you can do is the same basic strategy of being able to pull out the rocket, which I think it just is supposed to be slightly more wacky, just because like the rocket appears on the other side there. It might not even be something where that's intended to be part of the puzzle. That's just one of those weird little wrinkles that they throw in there for the sake of making it slightly more difficult. All right, gotta remember that I gotta wait a second to do that, like this. There, that's sent out well enough. And then more or less I can send the bird in there and everything to do the thing that I did before. Does that matter, though? No, but what else am I doing? Can push a bird over there. And yeah, I think that strategy that I had before should be perfectly legitimate. Just taking a very cursory look at it. This should still work out fine, more or less. Let me just real quick do this. Make sure this gets done. Yeah, because I need that bird to go down there first. And then I can go get the rocket to... bird is pull, rocket is move, etc. and so on. There's that defeat keyword there too, which I think that as I start to do this, it'll become more obvious as to what I need to get done with that. And this will pull the bird back. And then if I push this out of the way, go over here, get this kind of in position for doing stuff. Okay. Anyway. More or less, go get bird pull yet again. There, and that should be a good position. All right. Honestly, don't know the point of the UFO up there. The point of the UFO is to make sure that you can't have the UFO go up and down. Otherwise, what you could do is you could get you could just get the words in order, so you could get bird is wind to be vertical. That is something that I considered also, but they prevent you from having it go back and forth like that. Because the thing is, the UFO starts out pointed vertically. So if you just had made that move the entire time, it's much easier to get the bird to bump into the rocket by making the rocket pull like that with a word in hand. It's a very stupid sort of way to do it, but you could end up solving the puzzle like that. And I wonder if there's going to be a Flight Academy 3 where I can show you exactly what I'm trying to talk about here. Trust me, it's dumb, but it can definitely work. Now, you remember I was just constantly talking about that it's like, hey, I don't have enough moves to be able to do this. There is no right, so I don't know how you make it vertical now. That would be a little bit more difficult, but I think I could figure it out if I tried to. Anyway, okay, so now it's like rocket is move, rocket is pull. Okay, maybe I just need to do it here. Nope. Too far. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. This is why you have the defeat, right? That's what I was talking about with the buffer word. Or how do I want to do this? Is it like... No, because you need to get Bird's move as well. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. Once again, this is just coming down to an execution in a small enough set of turns. I don't want Bird to be moved just yet. When do I want Bird to be moved? Let me just think about that for 1 second. Would this do it? There we go. Okay. Whatever. I don't need that UFO anymore. That doesn't matter, baby. Actually, that does matter. I do actually need that UFO. I love when you have to use a seemingly useless piece of text as buffer text. I think it's pretty clever. Yeah, it's like as soon as I saw that, it's like there's no way that it can be completely and totally useless. There we go. However, now it's like I can get that. Okay. That does that well enough. But there is like one more thing that I need to do, and that's make sure that I can get win. Wait. No, it's actually quite easy. It's quite easy to do this. But Bird does need to be moved. That is the thing. Okay. There's a Bird again. Yeah. Took me 1 second. How do you retrieve the Bird? Well, you see the rocket is in the perfect position to yank it right off the belt. It's actually very it's a very clever way to do that. That's why I want to make sure that I didn't accidentally destroy that rocket there, because it is going to be useful at this point in time. Okay. Yeah, it's like that is it's a very clever way to do that yet again. All right, so Bird does need to be moved, and then I need to execute this correctly, and it'll be easier to kind of like mess around with it as I do that. All right. So once again, I need to get like some good execution in play here. You do the reverse, more or less, yeah. It's like, once again, this is the same sort of execution, except, yeah, I do believe if I just make it go in reverse here. All right. Yeah, this is really all you need to do. Flight Academy 2, funny thing is that it's way easier than Flight Academy 1. Isn't that dumb, kids? I hate that. I hate that a lot. Why is this one like 1,000 times more easy than the first stupid Flight Academy idiot level? Oh my fucking god. Why do you do this to me, video game? Oh, we want to do it like that again? We want to do the thing like that again. Oh my god. I hate this a lot. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. This fucking thing. Poggers. Alright, so... Holy Christ, I think I just want to not do Flight Academy right now. Also no Fractal Tortoise. There it is. There's a Fractal Tortoise. Why was the Flight Academy the hardest one? I'm doing other levels. Any opinions? You want Footland this time? A lot of other ones to be doing. God, I hate how many of those there are. I'll go figure that one out later on my own. Now that I know how to do the thing. Ugh. It's so annoying. Well, anyway, so go to Footland. Let's do Footland. I have done a little bit of Footland off screen, but far from all of it. Baaba is safe. Means that can be done. Water does need to have flag, though. Baaba on Ghost is text. That still does kill me. Alright, but the thing is, it's like if Baaba is sync and Baaba is safe. I could also just make it so that, you know. There. Perfect. Probably want to rethink that one again. Though before I decide to just go right in there and do everything that I was thinking about before. Water has flag. Water is sink. Obviously, Baaba does need to be safe. However, I can just kind of push that through the field of darkness by doing it like this. But I wanted a 7-hour flight school stream. Well, we might get that with the amount of times that they apparently want me to continue doing that. Look, there's plenty of other things that make it so it's very possible to do like the same thing that I was doing before. If you want us just to go back and do that, we can do that if you want. I'm telling you. And I can make water Baaba if I care. Would that do anything? I mean, I guess technically it would. Okay, well, this is going to be stupid. Hey, everybody watch how this works. Not like that, but like this. All right, Baabas. We got to go create a lot of text. Actually, I should probably go one more, just because I want to line that up nice and good. Send to the next one. Baaba no longer needs to be safe. There is no safety here, not in Baaba land. This is so dumb. And here, just because this is kind of the entire thing with the level. There you go. Yeah. No, I want Baaba Arcade. There are a few more levels that I have in the Baaba Arcade, if you want to. Once Baaba is text on Ghost, can you move? Not as that Baaba, but as other Baabas. It's actually pretty easy to do like that. Okay, well, KK is you. Obviously, KK is safe to be able to get through the skulls. Baaba is shut. Iced and open. Alright, well. Okay, I see. This is a very classic sort of, this is what I call a pro gamer move. To get this working in this exact way. Alright, and then that will allow you to push this through here mostly. KK being safe, though, is still a little bit, of a shtick. So, how am I doing this one? It's a good idea. KK is you, KK is ice. Though there's also and. I should have probably taken the and, because like you and safe is kind of the entire stupid gimmick here right now that I did not realize because I don't know. For some reason I didn't think that for whatever reason I didn't think that I was gonna need that other keyword, which doesn't make any goddamn sense at all. Anyway, once again, here's what I like to call a pro gamer move. There we are. Then more or less all I need to do here is get the ice to be you. Although I do want to also make sure that ice is you and safe, which I will do in 1 second. Because ice has to get through here safely. And then we can make KK into you. Okay. There you go. Program remove indeed. Okay, well, do you want to go dip into the unsettling world, or do you want to continue going on with the numbers? Whichever you're feeling like. See, the ridiculous thing is that it's just like, I get hung up on the stupidest levels. Continue doing the numbers, let's go. We saved the box. You can box if you want to. You can box your box behind, because if you box, don't box, and if you don't box, box. Good afternoon, Lumeri, my friend. Hey, don't thank Lumeri. They're being very cagey about the solution to Flight Academy. At least the first one. I love the 3D levels, though. Those are the only ones that are left in the Baaba arcade. If y'all want to say Baaba, I mean, we can do this here if you want. Well, there. Tell me which one you want here. How 3D is kind of mad. It's annoying to do. That's why I'm not all that interested. Okay. So we got lava sink. Simple enough. It seems like what you want to do is you want to be able to get across that. You can make the old box has box combo of things, which is always pretty fun. Box is safe, so you can also just kind of push it across that. I remember you suffering on this? Did I? I never suffered on this. Actually, also, I did it off screen, so I don't know how you would know that. Lava is sink, Bob is you, box the, you can make box you, probably the most prudent sort of start to this. Oh, what it was, a box near lava is not you. Okay, that's kind of the shtick right there. Go back to that. Flag is defeat. Flag is win. Has flag. Once again, one of the dumb shtick you can do is box has box, but that's not very useful. Can do box is you. Can also do the pro game remove that I was speaking about before, which I think I will. Stop might be useful as like a filler word. Okay, eventually. Kind of get this out of here so that I can get the thing in a little bit better position. Okay, there's that then. The poll perfectly balanced. Well, I guess we're not going to do it then. Because then I get my final vote, which is Nar. That's right. I got my own vote. Little did you know that the president can still cast a vote for himself. Okay, well, we can do both box and box has flag, flag has box. Baaba has flag would be an interesting thing to do. Okay, let me think here. New box has Baaba, Baaba has box. Box near lava is not you. Baaba and box is not flag. So yeah, that makes sense. Obviously the lava is sink. Seems like something that you'd want to get rid of so then I can steal the lava to be able to use as a keyword. Go turn that into a flag or something. Or the sink. I don't know. There's a few different things that I can do. Problem right now, though, is that box is not you when it's near lava. Kind of annoying in that way. Box is safe also means a box can't be destroyed to turn it into a flag. Alright, so I think what I want to finagle right now is to try and Oh, yeah. I'm seeing actually in the upper right corner. You can push things out, but you cannot push things in. Kind of an important distinction to make. So, what do I want to do here? It's a good question. And cliff is stop, box text is float to make sure that you can't just push the text into the lava to make it sink. Baaba obviously does not have that same sort of issue. You want to win? Obviously. Baaba is you and Baaba is a win. Is not a possibility, though. I have to be able to create... Okay. I think I see what we're looking at here. So the idea is that you want to get flag in a place that is separated from other parts of the water. However... Well, separated from other parts of the lava. Box is safe, but box is not. What stage is this? It is Oddity 3? Yes, Oddity 3. Safety box. The box of safety. Now, I can say box has box, but box is safe, so it can't even sink in the first place. If I could get the box... is there anything that I can do to get the box in the air stuff? I don't think so. Can I make multiple Baabas? There's a good question. Flag is win and flag is defeat? Yes. That's why you need to... The thing is, if flag is defeat, but flag will not affect box. Box has to be on the flag. Because the flag will not defeat box, flag will defeat Baaba. That's kind of the shtick. However, if you create a flag by putting Baaba on the lava, because lava is sink, which means it will destroy Baaba, and that will create a flag. As of right now, you can see all of the bits of lava are connected. Which means that if you create a flag here, you can't get the box close, and you can't get the box on top of it without it no longer being you. Which means what you gotta do is you gotta figure out how to create, I guess, 2 Baabas, maybe? Seems like a good strategy here. Nothing that stops the box not from being Baaba, or having Baaba, but, I suppose having Baaba doesn't really make too much of a difference. Then you could say box... Okay, so I think right now... Alright. One of the easiest things to do is to say the box is Baaba. That's at least a start. That does that. Now. Nar. Not quite, though. But box near lava is not you. That's why you gotta destroy multiple things of lava. Which, this should work. Yeah. If I do it like this, and then I say... Baaba has box, but then... Can I get Baaba has box and box is you at the same time? Potentially. This flag here, which... Yeah, there's another box in the upper right corner if I want to do something with that. That's not... useful. Wait a second if Baaba has flag. A flag is flag, right? No, flag is not flag. I can transform flag into whatever I want. Okay, well, then that should be easy enough, right? I'm trying to think, what is the stupid shtick that I'm not noticing? Not what I meant to do. Just go grab it, I guess. This should work. Unless there's something that I'm not seeing. We're good, though. Oh, wait, I also need to... Actually, I do need to do this one more time, don't I? Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, let me go real quick. Kind of separate the Baabas. Because I need to sneak you right in there. That should do. I don't know. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong here because I don't know, man. I'm gonna think about it. Not like that. Yeah, I'm just trying to think here real quick. What else? I think this will work, right? I don't know. I'm just like looking at it right now, and I'm whoops, not like that. Now here we go. More or less, it's just Although I do want to make sure that I kind of get the positioning correct. I can just yeah, this'll do. Yeah, no, that's fine. I did it. I don't know. It just felt like that should have been a little bit more difficult. What do you got here? Where's the box? I'm gonna figure that one out. That works. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, you just need to have the flag. You just needed to create enough objects to dunk into lava so that lava was not in any of the 8 squares around either the box or the flag. It's him, the Baaba master. Still need help on that previous one, though. We want to do the special level? Do you want to do the variant level, or do you want to do 4? Oh, warehouse. I remember doing this one on stream last time, didn't I? That was fun. That was a fun one. Now let's do where's the box. Box is safe. Box has flag. Cliff sub. The big difference here, comparatively, would be that instead of stop, you get box. And yeah, just box. Stop, though, is not particularly useful, but both of these things. Is Baaba a god? Well, technically, anything can be a god. I think that the real god of this game is you. Because you gotta remember, at the very beginning of the game, when all of the keywords are appearing, the one that gets the most pomp and circumstance is not Baaba. It's you. Actually, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Just give me a second. take us with you? What, do you want to get pissed on? Is that the thing? Piss stream pog. Alright, well, anyway. Oh my god. This is the worst. I hate you all. Okay, Baaba and box is not flag. Box near lava is not used. Same sort of thing as before. Clearly this one should more or less work in the same way. We give you money? Not enough. Where's my money? Where's my money, Silver, then? But anyway, there's a famous brand of curry powder called Baaba? Really? Hey, thank you, Silver, by the way, for the 2 gifted subs. I love you. I was not, I didn't actually, I wasn't serious about that. But, I demand kisses and to be told I'm loved. I love you, Silver. Mwah. You can have as many kisses as you want. Baaba can be more or less like an ASMR stream anyway, so we might as well do all the kisses. How can Flag and be defeat and win at the same time? Well, one of the new keywords... Can I have a kiss? Yes. Mwah. One of the new keywords that is introduced in this particular area is box is safe. The keyword safe. You can see box is safe. That means that box cannot be defeated even if it's on top of the flag. That's why what you need to do is you need to have box be you and box on top of the flag. It was actually, this is a variant on the level that I just did where that was the solution. Safe is the safe word. It is. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, the new adventures things introduces a few different wacky type of keywords, safe being one of them. Problem though is I can't use safe to go like clear out the lava here. It would be pretty... is there... Once again, one of the things I want to do is like with sink. Well, one of the things I can do, I suppose, is Baaba has flag, flag is you, right? But will that work? Will that work in an easy way, I suppose is the real thing. You could also win with something that is win and defeat with X has X. Or X is X, which is one of the Land of Delicacies things, where it just, after turning into it, it turns into the object that it just was. That sort of thing. It's a weird way to do it. Has, though, is a way that you can make that work, yeah. Has is a fun keyword. Cliff is text. Okay, well, obviously, yeah, do this, but then also need to have it be... Well, okay. All right, so here's a dumb thing I can do. If I created a box... I can have this be, like, box is 2 things. With 2 is like this, which will duplicate the box into multiple stuff at once. Because there is no object is the same object thing in here. So I guess that would be an easy way to do this. Quote unquote. Easy way. I mean, I could just say Baaba is box, and box is you, and that would be a way to get a box out here into play. Fortunately, I don't think there's any way that I can do a pro gamer move, can I? No. At least not easily. Maybe eventually, but that is going to more or less lock one of the box keywords away from me, which I don't like. Not a fan of that. But I guess I don't really need boxes box now, do I? Ah, it's fine, I suppose. Wait, no. I don't need boxes Baaba. I need Baaba as box. There we go. Then I need boxes you. Okay, right. That was the difference. The difference maker. You idiot. How do you forget about this? Okay. Try again. How have I forgotten all of this right now? But that does nothing. Right, I'm forgetting how things work here for some reason. For God's sake, this should not be this difficult. There. Okay, anyway. Jesus Christ. Okay. Man, I tell you. Sometimes Baaba Is You is a difficult game, but not for reasons that I think even him poorly expected. I don't like having box locked up there. Yeah, I didn't need to have box locked up there, as it turns out. I'm just stupid. Please excuse me. Okay. Okay. Now, once again, I'm going to do what's called a programmer gamer move. I can get this to be... Yeah. Do I want to do this, though? Not like that. I mean, do I want to do... Yeah, am I going to be able to get is here? Wait! Should... Yeah, this would be a way to multiply the stuff, but I don't have an is you. Oh, and it can't be flag. Oh, it's not flag. Okay. I can get Box to have multiple things. I can get Baaba to have multiple things. I can get Baaba to be multiple things. So many different things that Baaba can be. Yeah, if I went and did this over here, then... Well, Baaba and Box is not flagged. Damn it! Well, I can get Baaba to be multiple boxes. Of course. Not easily. Let me restart this one. Kind of get everything back in order. But this is largely... There's the wheels are turning in the old brain box, after all. So just give me a second to figure this one out a little bit more. Because there is definitely something you can do. For example, getting Baaba to turn into a box and also a box. Very important. You don't understand. Thanks for being so responsive to chat. I mean, the chat's going pretty slow right now. It's fairly easy to actually get this to do. Box has flag, Baaba has box, Baaba is box, brain box has them wheels. Okay, gears, I'd probably say more. Yeah, I don't know if I can get it 2 times here, though. Well, obviously, the way you need to do it is like, you know, like this sort of thing, but that's not going to be very good. Can't really push that in there. I can do that. Solution is very out of the box, not like the actual level. The box, which is very frustrating. Okay. Well, obviously, once again, what I can do is I can get the box. I can be box. Do I want to be box? Maybe. I mean, if I want to move this downwards a little bit, that could be useful. Let me think here. Baaba cannot become a box. How would you destroy everything to get flag? I mean, Baaba can be destroyed. Baaba has flag. That's a good start to, like, working backwards from this. Box near lava is not... I mean, flag can be me. No. But do I care? Box can also have box, which is a fun way to get rid of stuff, but not if I can't actually move near lava. Can I beat box? No. Absolutely not. And I can also just say flag his box. Now, what does that do for me? Nothing. But, does your avoidance towards any sort of online games have any reason aside from I don't like it? I have severe social anxiety. So having anybody rely on me, especially knowing how toxic online communities can get, is not good for that at all. Box can have Baaba, but that doesn't really mean too much of anything. Sorry to hear that. Sounds rough. It's fine. It's a box is box. That doesn't mean much of anything. I can once again just turn box into Baaba. That's another possibility if I want to. If you put the box up there, it's not actually stuck. Final Fantasy 14 devs promise that in future main scenario can be played entirely solo with AI companions. No! I refuse! There's no way. Okay. So, alright. If Baaba had Flag, and Flag is also you, but that's not going to work. Not even the critically acclaimed free trial? No, not even the critically acclaimed free trial. You avoid a co-op online even if it's only 2 people? That's a bit extreme. You say that, but it's fine. It's just like, yeah, I can also say the Flag is you too, but... the problem is that has is it's a very frustrating sort of thing. Okay, well, first off, I can turn Baaba into a box. This is an important thing to note. Can I turn the box into something else without totally, like, eliminating it? And I can say Baaba is you. I can say box is Baaba, I suppose, right? Can I? I mean, I should be able to. I mean, it's more or less like the same basic thing if I wanted to do that. No, other way around. Right. Did you play co-op games with the second guy, though? What co-op games, though, is the question. Nah, that's not really anything. You have a good knowledge of mainstream MOBAs? Well, it's not like I've never played online games before. It's just it was a really shitty experience. Always. All right. Okay, so I can get like this to be a thing. Once again, it's just like it doesn't make too much of a difference, though, unfortunately. I could also do it like this. Yeah. I can get Box to be you. But the problem is the box near the lava. He's not you. That's really frustrating because that means that you just like can't even get near it. Oh, it's just actually... I'm thinking about it right now. I'm trying to think about it, at least. Oh. Yeah, I think I have something. This is one of those old experiences where you're supposed to... The second that I turn into the box, I want it to turn back into something else. So, let me just real quick. Yeah, I think this will probably work, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this should do it. One of these old yarns. There we go. All right. Yes, that makes that a lot more helpful. So, with even more Izzes and even more Babas around here, should be able to... Oh, I should also carve out, like, one singular area. The box up on the cliffs, though, you can push it up and down from the hole. Yeah, I don't know if that's all that useful, though, because the only thing that's in there right now is stop, and that's like, you know. That's stop. I mean, come on. Let me make sure that I have a second thing kind of, like, set up here as well. Okay. All right. Lava is flag and then become box. I mean, I could also say lava is you. Will give me a bunch of different versions of things. The thing is, as of right now, I have... Well, box needs to... Yeah, box still needs to be you. That's still kind of a thing. But at this point in time, Baaba, I do have an extra is now as well. Now lava is flag for the jokes. Yeah, that's actually probably the easiest way to do that, right? There we go. Yeah. I mean, you're right. There's no actual, like, there's no actual, like, restrictions on doing that now, is there? Okay, well, same basic setup that I did before, and we're done. Hey, we did it. Ah, easy. Yeah, all I had to do was remember the old combination of as soon as you turn to an object, that's to just turn into another object. It's still it's still a strategy that works out just fine now, isn't it? Oh yeah, I did this one earlier. I did this one on the last stream. I don't feel like doing this one again. It's not like I could easily figure it out one more time, but I just don't want to. Look, I did it before. We can do it again. I just don't want to. Wall is safe. Got it. Level is level and not you. Aw, so no funny shenanigans to do with that one. Flag is push. I mean, the flag is defeat, right? No, Baaba turns into a wall on the flag. A very different sort of strategy is required here. Okay, water sink, flag is push. Make flag safe. But clearly... Yeah, I definitely did this one on my own as well. There's a shtick going on here, but I can't remember exactly what it is. Once again, it's like making flag is safe and flag is push is not going to be very useful. Level near... Level near flag is float. Oh. Oh. Yep, that would be an interesting one. Literally called safety vest. Okay. I like the stop words being used as filler. Okay, obviously the other one to do would be this. One of the easier ways to do this would be to just make text safe. Although I don't think that's actually the... But only just for the moment. Yeah, because that should give me... I like the vines up top. They do give a nice little, they give a nice little, stylings now, don't they? Kind of just get this opened up a little bit. I think I might still need some water, though. Get that Baaba to be safe. Do I just want to say text near level is... Because I see what I want to do here. I want to sync the level. But more or less. But... What's the other thing I want to do here? Where's the other place I want to put a flag? Just curious, what happens if I do this right now? Too much. Too far. Too dank. I think I actually want to say level is float. Entertaining move there. Hey, it's fun to do. Yeah, no, it's like what I want to do is I want to say text near flag is safe. Nice, thank you. Nope, still destroyed the entire thing. Okay, well. One of those real wacky levels. And... no, stop doing that. Next near flag is safe, is not near flag. Oh, that's a good point. I should probably go do that. Yeah, basically I want to eventually go sync the entire level, more or less. Actually, can I do it like... Oh, wait, no, other way around. Why sync the level? Because I want to destroy everything that isn't the text and Baaba. Baaba is safe, though, so it's okay. Ah. More or less. It's like I want to destroy everything that isn't the most pertinent stuff. That's not the right one. Good try, though. Okay, let me think. I know okay. I'm trying to remember the exact way that things work in this stupid game. Okay. I want text near flag is float, right? I think that's the basic shtick. And then I want everything else to sync or is safe. I could also say level is safe, level is sync. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I want to do, right? Yes. Near flag is okay. Now, level is safe, level is sync. Because I don't want the entire level to be destroyed. That's right. Hooray! I did it! Kind of. Let's try that one again. I do also need, what is the other thing I need? Flag to be float. So basically, the only other thing that I need to get... that's more or less it, though, right? This should work as a solution. I just need to go put the flag, like, right... what, here? Because that'll also make flag is float. I think. More or less. But yeah, if things are floating, they don't sink. And the level is safe, so it's also not destroyed. You know, it's kind of the important part. Alright, this should do it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. But everything else will be destroyed easily. Okay, I wasn't, Anyway, I can also get to say flag is safe. Move the flag one down. Yeah, I suppose, thinking about it, I can push stuff... Right. Actually, you're entirely correct. Because the flag is no longer interactable after I get rid of the push. Yeah, that's easy. No, that's actually the correct solution. You're onto it. I mean, not that it's like it would have taken me more than 1 second to figure that out. A big think. Because, like, yeah, you can just throw things on top of... You can throw all kinds of keywords on top of stuff when they're not push. So, easy. This should do it. This should do it. Unfortunately, flag being floating didn't seem to work. Okay, well... Doc, do you consider yourself smart? No. Clearly. Bruh. Okay, well, thank you, Yulia. That was a perfect time to say that. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Hey, everybody. Do you know how this video game works? Because I clearly don't. Oh my god, this is... Well, everybody please excuse everything that I was doing up until this point. You just push stuff around, you idiot. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Let's get a turtle fractalization as a victory thing. Hey, remember how the game continues to function after that point? That's kind of the important thing. Oh my god. The obsession with China. Look, Baaba loves that flag. We all know, but that is, that was making that one a little bit more complicated than it needed to be. Okay. Hey, you guys didn't say anything. Nobody here was all like, yo, you idiot, you still have is a win. Those are kind of the most important keywords aside from the is you. Anyway. All right, let's keep going on. Unsettling, baby. I'm ready for it. Key fear is Baaba. Neat. All right. Well, stop, door, stop. Key is open, door shut. Okay, so yeah, the shtick here is pretty obvious. Sort of like a funkier version of shift, right? Yep. Oh, right. And there you go. That's the entire thing. Yeah, it's just a funkier version of shift. Turtle fractalization and all that. God, I love Baaba as you. This is such a good game. Once again. Okay, well, anyway. What are we doing here? Statue is stop and bolt is defeat. Okay. Till that point, I can get a lot of dumb shtick going on. Doors stop and hot. Statue is stop and bolt. Okay, so that will turn that into that. All right. We can also get some pushable rocks. Is it weird that I'm watching this stream in public? Yes, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. Robot. So what does fear do? Robot fears. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. So you want to get the robot fears rock. You want to push the rocks into position. And then you want to get the robot to fear the rocks. So like walking over here, it'll go away from the rock and go downwards. And then if I push like another rock here. Yeah, okay, this should work. It's great and terrible if you're afraid you're dumb because, man, nothing makes me feel dumber than this game. And I'm literally doing a PhD in math. Man. Yeah, this is a pretty simple one. It's not too bad at all. So, yeah, I just need to go get the fear there. Yeah, okay. There you go. That's the entire solution to the puzzle. This is not a difficult one. This is not a bad one. Gotta look for spooky rocks. Poser hater degree. So judgmental here in chat. Fear is a great word. Shift is one of those words that is just super funky in how it works. And it's like, it is... I can imagine it's very difficult to design a level around. In fact, I think in some of the museum levels, Hempuli says exactly that. Like that entire shtick right there. Okay, so this should kind of get the robot to be... I'm still, in some ways, a little bit disappointed that the robot is not actually... the robot from Environmental Station Alpha, but I can also understand why I didn't do that. Yeah, not good to hang on the references and everything. All right. So, be scared of those rocks and be ready to move, baby. This should do it. This is actually a very simple, elegant sort of solution. Now we just wait. Easy. What happens when X fears X? It will move one space in the opposite direction of it. Oh, yeah, I got the solve. Neat. Yeah, that's Land of Oddities. Give me another access to that one there. To move up and down randomly when you talk. I've done dumb shtick related to that before, but not in that way. Shelter, bunker, haunt. I like the name haunt. I want to do haunted spa. Have you done museum? I've done. Well, here I can actually go and show you the amount of progress that I've made in museum. Because I have. The thing is, due to me doing the entire series, I played through the game essentially twice. But it's like that means that I got like multiple save files where I have like a lot of stuff going on that I can go and mess around with things. I cleared 74 levels in that. 223 in the base game. Almost half as many levels it seems like in the new adventures. Maybe even more than half. But like, yeah. You can see I've entirely cleared out the unused levels from the meta section. I am one away from clearing out the revisions, which is Baaba Fields, which I know... Baaba Fields is not that difficult. It's just further fields, which is... You haven't completed the main game? Oh, yeah, I completed the main game. Didn't you see the little Baaba? There's a little circle Baaba. And then in the museum of... what is this one called? Unused levels, I think? Yeah. Unused levels. I've cleared out most of them. It's not that I couldn't figure out how to do these levels. I just haven't really tried to for a few of them. I was just kind of jumping around doing whatever. But yeah, I did completely clear out the meta portion of this one. Including the... Not like that. It's not what I meant to do. Including like the ending thing. So that one's like technically done, but I haven't finished every one of the levels. I finished most of them. Like, yeah, no, I've finished this. You can see from the world map, even on the upper left corner, that I've got everything cleared out. Everything is 100% done. Including like meta, depths, and 3 question marks. Done that for multiple games. Anyway, back to this here. New adventures, 7 hours. Multiple things on Ishio that will automate PNG mouth opening based on microphone. Oh yeah, I've seen plenty of people do that before too, but you know. You haven't done everything? Yes, I have. I did everything. Trust me, I did everything. If there were new levels that were added in after I had finished the series, that is not my fault. I want to do Haunted Spa. Spooky Haunted Spa. 100% is 231. That's because Hempuli added more levels after I was done with the game. Like, I'm not gonna. We could go back and go finish off the rest of the levels. There were additional levels that were added, but like, I'm not gonna go back and do those. I finished the game anyway. Rock is stop. We got ghosts. Ghosts do not like text. Ghosts of defeat. Text float. Okay. Water sink. Okay. And rock is safe. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know if you noticed that there were. It's like, I don't care if it was 231. All of those things had flowers around them, which signify that you finished every single level in that section. If more levels get added, that does not stop me from having finished everything. Okay, so it seems like the shtick here, old sticky shtick, is that I want to get these rocks. Okay. But then rock is stop. So, what's the deal? Well, obviously, ghost fearing text means that you can push this thing away from like this, more or less. Why do I want to do that? The new added levels 100% was 226. I'm not telling you to go there. What do you like? Look, I have had that series up on my channel for 3 years now. If people haven't told me about additional levels that I didn't complete, that's their fault, not mine. Anyway. I mean, I can get the ghost to no longer fear the text. Or I can get the text to fear the ghost. What would that do for me? Why would I want to do that? I can also just kind of like take everything out of here too, you know, just like it's extract all of the keywords. Like, what levels could I possibly be missing at this point that I didn't get when I was doing the original series? You can go back and scrub through the 14-episode series if you want. Tell me which ones I missed, but I don't know what they are. I can get rock to fear text. What does that do for me? I can get text to fear the rock. What does that do for me? I can get the rock to just move out of the way if I had it fearing the text. But then what do I do? Rock is safe. Is the water. Can I get the ghost? I'm just trying to think, like, what do I need to do here? What's the big solution? It was 226 for about 3 years. I don't believe that. You can get rock to be text, but that will still make it an obstacle. I can get the text to do stuff. I can get the rock to turn into a ghost, but the ghost is defeat. Can get the rock to turn into two things at once. No. Unless there's some... Actually... No. I see something and I might be able to do. Well, that rock stop is real annoying. What to do? Because one of the things that I could do is I can get like the rock to push on this and break this. Because, for example, I think I can just do... Or, not that. But, not quite what I wanted to do with that. Okay, maybe if I... Just real quick, real quick, have rock be pushed one more time. What if I get it to be pushed in a direction? Okay, now it's like being pushed left. Will it still go downwards when it's on top of that? Yeah, okay. So if it's on top of it, it seems like it always goes downwards. However... there's still maybe something I can do with that. Knowing that that's how that works. For example, if I push the rock down here. And if, like, rock fears text. If rock has a mighty frighten when it sees text. It'll go on top of that. If ghost... has a mighty frighten when it sees rock. This is obviously not the way you want to do this, because that's going to lock those things into being... No, never mind. Somehow that didn't change it. Okay. All right. If I push this onto here, and then I get rid of this, and I get this onto here, and I try to say rock fear text, what happens? That's the real question. The ghost down there wasn't there? Can't get away from it. I can't get the having it move downwards doesn't mean much of anything. Yeah, it seems like fear when the stuff is on top of other things is not as useful. Obviously, I can get the fear ghost to be a thing. There is... Is there anything I can do? God, I'm just trying to think of like how I can get that rock out of there. Ghost. Who's that lower ghost? Is there anything I can do about that lower ghost? Not really. Unless I can get to, like, fear wall, which I don't think that is going to happen. Next fear ghost. There is no, like, ghost is ghost. I can make ghost into rock if I want to. Actually might be a good idea. I'm gonna lose an is, though. Unless... Well, maybe I can think about, like... Yeah, so there's that. Problem, though, is that now I can't really push the rock. think here. What's the best way to do this? Like I said, there is a way. Can push be a verb if push is a verb? Yeah. Now, it's just like pushing a rock in a specific direction. If I make rock fear text, I feel like that should move it away. Yeah, it just moves it out of there. I want to move left or right is the thing. But it could also be that for whatever reason... No. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to break up those words. Well... Can't get rock to fear Baaba. Can't get a ghost up there. Like Baaba push rock? No. Not like that. It's not one of those words like fear or above or stuff like that. It's just something that you put at the end of is. Rock is ghost. Ghost is rock. I don't want to be stop, though, is the thing. I mean, I can make it into a ghost, but then what? Yeah, but then I can't get out of there either. How do you want to do this? How do you want to do this? Ghost fears text. Just trying to think right now. Like, Baaba can walk down here, but Baaba's not going to be able to do much of anything down here. There are, like, these little divots, which are suspicious. Which are pretty sussy baka. But to do what? I don't think there's anything much of it. There's much of anything that I can do. Because the idea... is there... Yeah, I can see how not having this ghost here would make it much easier, because what you could do is you could just push the rock over here and then make the rock fear the text to move over here again. So, like, push in, push back out. It would be a way easier solution compared to a lot of the other stuff. Okay, well, is there anything I can do with the text? I can say, like, rock is text, for example. Is that anything? I can say ghost is text. I can turn the ghost into text. That's a big thinkable solution. Do I want to turn the ghost into text? Do I want to turn the text into ghost? I can go and combine two things at once. Go get like rock and ghost combo together into a single piece of text, or, you know, anything else that I want to do. Rock is push. Rock is rock. Text is a pretty versatile word in that way. I can also get text to equal different things. Rock is rock and text. Text is text and rock. By doing that, I might be able to like make fear work in some way. How about ghost is safe? Would that do anything for me, though? Because I don't think Ghost is in any danger of being destroyed. And if Ghost was being destroyed, that would actually make things a little bit easier for me compared to what's going on right now. Let me just real quick. I don't think it's possible to get safe out of there. Yeah, I tried a couple solutions that I was trying to think of, but it didn't really seem like it was working. Ghost fears the text. Yeah, it's like once again I can just go get text over here so that it fears it. Do it like that. Is that useful? Oh, can I get it? I need to get it. I need to go get it like one more though. That's the only thing. Yeah. All right. So it doesn't seem like there's any way that I could do that without getting that ghost stuck in that corner. Unless... No, I got nothing. So, for example... No, it's just going to keep continuing to run into that wall. What happens if I push the is on top of it? Doesn't matter. It just keeps trying to run away, but it doesn't. Okay. So, yeah, as far as solutions go, I don't think that's one that I'm going to be able to do much of anything with. Once again, text is a very versatile sort of thing. You can do a lot of wacky stuff. Text fear ghost? I mean, you can. But why? What does text fearing ghost do for me? I mean, it's like I can combo this together. Would this do anything for me? Oh, rock is rock. Okay, so I can't even do that. It's painful to watch knowing the solution. Yeah, well, it's painful to read your comments. How about that, fucko? Alright, what to do, what to do? I mean, I can get... I can get text on top of ghost. I can get ghost is text, but to what end? Oh, I just realized I had the turn law on the screen the entire time here. Gotta get rid of that. Ghosts can be push. I can get that ghost to be push, but no, the turtle. No, the turtle's fine. Don't worry about it. Consigned to the void yet again. I can do that. It doesn't seem like... Well, I did find out that, you know, after pushing stuff up, if I push things like left or right, then, like, if the ghost fears the text one more time... This doesn't seem like it's going to be very useful, but I'm going to try it anyway. Just to see what happens. Like, when I push the rock up to the rock is safe text up there, then it ran downwards. Does this do the same thing? No, I really cannot figure out exactly how fear works when things are on top of other things. Kind of frustrating in that way. What to do? What to do? Fears text. Yeah, I can't turn the rock into text, which is unfortunate because there could have been some wacky stuff that I could have done with that. It's like I can make the ghost into text. Why, though? I can go push is down here. Doesn't really help. Is there any reason I want to do this? I can make double ghost. Is push. Why would that do anything, though? Why would I want double ghost? unless, oh man. Well, that's something I could do. Can you stick the ghost up there? If I couldn't, that could be something. if I said, okay, so one of the wacky things that I'm betting would happen if I had double ghost, if I put ghost on ghost, that if ghost feared something, it would probably move multiple squares away, which would be goofy. Would that be useful though? Also, if text fears something, there's probably like a goofy thing that I can do with that. Can't get text to fear text because there's only one there. Can you pull the ghost? I don't have any polls. There's no poll keywords around here. What prevents you from putting the rock in bottom right and moving left? Nothing prevents me from doing that. But the problem is that if I do end up doing that, rock will be stop. And if rock is stop, then like the problem is that I can't really complete the puzzle. Like if I do this, it's like, yeah, that'll do all that. But then it's like, yeah, if I go back here and get rid of rock is push, rock is still stop, which prevents me from finishing the level. Unfortunately. So, it's like what I want to do is I want to try and I think you can get the Ghost of Your Reset. Yeah, there might be something to that. How, though? Rock is push, Ghost is fear text. Well, okay. Here's rock is push. I think I can probably do something here with that ghost. This is sort of a thing that I was thinking about before, but how am I going to do it? Yeah, but I can't really get it to fear rock, though. Unless... No? Yes? Maybe? Not sure. Okay, because if I try to do get the fear to work. Yeah, but then there's right. I forgot about that. Right, there is more than one text that exists in the game. That's right. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so I got a ghost. I got a good old ghosty buddy out here. Great. You can definitely get the ghost. Yeah, I think that's pretty clear. I was thinking that was going to be a part of the solution. And that's why I reset a couple times to try and figure that out. But it seems that, yeah, it's, I see it now, yeah. Well, as it turns out, the delay between the video and writing a comment is kind of severe. Okay, there's that then. How are we doing this? How are we going to do this? Can you make the rock fear something so you don't have to make rock stop so it moves left by itself? Maybe. However, I don't know how I'm going to do that with a very small amount of space that I have down there. I suppose... Okay. Well, now I can do stuff like I... Okay. Nice. Nice indeed. Okay, so one of the things I can do right now is make Ghost as push, and I can go and get the ghost out of there, too. The Haunted Spa here is starting to work. It's starting to come together very, very incredibly slowly. I should have it on pretty low latency for comments, but, you know. Okay. So, Ghost is also out of here. What is the Ghost going to do? I can get the Ghost I can get the Ghost to get in the same location as before, but why? I can get the Ghost to... what to do? Ghost can turn into text. I can make the Ghost into text. Why, though? I can make the Ghost into ghost text. But why, though? Rock fears ghost text? Well, It's a little bit curious to think, what happens if the rock fears text? And then I have it here. I want to see real quick, because... Right, that's... Yeah, I should remember that it's like I can't really push that on top of there unless I want to commit to it. Okay. I just want to see here. This is obviously not going to be a solution. I'm just curious. Okay, what happens? Once again, nothing useful. But I just want to know what happens. No, it moves downwards. Alright, that's something to think about. Maybe there's some tech I can do with that. I don't know. What to do with this damn ghost? I can make a double ghost. Why, though? I don't know. Now let's get the ghost in a little bit better position. Ghost Fear Rock? You can do that. But why? Is Goofy bad? No. Why would I ever go Goofy? I don't know. Why do you ask? There, now I have double ghost. What would this do for me in any way? I can make all the text into double ghosts. That also does not help at all. Like, not even a little bit. Right. Ghost fears rock, so it moved downwards. Can we text fear rock? Can we ghost fear rock? Well, wait, hold up. I think I got something. Hey, everybody. Wait, maybe. No. No, never mind. I don't have something. No. On unrealization, roll it back. Unless. No, roll it back. Thought I might have had something there, but I didn't. Okay. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? I mean, I can make the ghost into a rock. Get 2 rocks. To do what, though? And also, you know, aside from fearing stuff, aside from fearing text, it's like, what are you gonna do? Well, that is sort of like a weird way of moving things. But a useful way of moving things? I don't think so. Wait. Yeah, I'm thinking here. There's something I can do. You can do text fear ghost. There's some way I can break up this rock is safe. What if you need to push near that corner rock? I don't know. Or ghost. Does seem like there would be something I can do with this here. Okay, let me real quick. Ghost is push. Is this gonna do anything, though, is the question. Because I have now figured out right now that, you know. Oh, wait. Actually, before I do that, I should probably go get Rock up there. Maybe a Rock can unsafe. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, too, right now. Because, like, I could make Rock unsafe by getting two things up here. Then Rock is stuck there. Yeah. It's like an interesting idea. I don't know if this is going to work for anything. But it's something to think about. Well, we'll try that one again. Anyway. Then I'm going to have to do something along the lines of... It's fun, but useful? I don't know. What if you use the ghost? Well, the thing is, if I could make the... Let me think right now. If I could get that safe out of there. Just make the ghost safe. Rock is stop, Rock's push. Water be in sync. We still rock is stop. It's definitely something I can do with some of this stuff, but text fear ghost, like you're using rock. Wouldn't that save the rock? Text fear ghost. Yeah, it's like I wouldn't need to worry too much about that. The rock fears something in the bottom right corner. But how exactly? How would it do? I can make... Okay. Just a little bit curious. If we got two things on top of each other... If I say... Ghost is push... Ugh. Maybe there's something I can do here. And then I can say, Ghost fears text. And get that on top of there. Then if I go make rock into push. Make rock fear text. I'm gonna make a rock here ghost. What happens? Doesn't do anything. Don't think the double ghost here works. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it's doing it. So how do I want to do this? Once again, it's just like I can... Get the text fear ghost, go left and right like that, but... Maybe I can just get to fear it inside of Baaba, which would be interesting. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Could also just push it on top of here real quick. Maybe just do that. Yeah, I think this will do something, at least. Except, but I didn't push it on there. Yeah, okay, there's that. Alright, now what? I guess just really all you need to do at this point in time is just, push the ghost down there for the most part. Rock is no longer safe. But, oh, well, yeah, I guess suppose actually what I need to do right now. Let me just real quick. I think I got the solution here. Yeah, this should do it. Mm-hmm. There we go. Try again. There. Ah, yep. All you need to do is just make sure that you were breaking safe by the end. And there you go. That took a little while. Hey, cursed spa. Let's do another spa level, everybody. If you don't like haunted spa, then, you know. Great. This one looks interesting already. Although there is a ghost missing down here, so that does seem a lot simpler to kind of make this work. Just a feeling right now. So I was right? I didn't even see it. What did you say? Use text for your ghost like you're using the rock. When that saved the rock? Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. You were right. As it turns out. Hooray. Alright, well, once again, the same basic thing that I did before, right? And then I can push that back out, and then now I can get the ghost to work with me. Alright, okay, so... Yeah, this one... You can't break safe like you did before. However, it does seem like there's probably a lot easier solutions going on if you just, like, you know, push this one down here, do this. I like that. Get the rockets pushed to stop. Can I do the... Oh, Lumiere, you did not beat all the levels in the entirety of Baaba's You? Well, maybe you should go get on that. I remember now. You're gonna be all trying to tell me about how I haven't beaten all the levels. It seems like you haven't gone back and beaten all the levels that you possibly could. Yo, what's up with that? Chastising other people for it. Ugh. Telling me I didn't, I didn't do everything correctly. Alright, so, anyway, alright, taking a look here. It's like, yeah, it should work mostly in the same way, right? Mostly. Alright, contain the ghost into a rock. Da-da-da. It seems like one of the things you'd probably be able to do is like, I still want to try to avoid the rock is. Shave the rock. Made the older version to a level? Yeah. Now you should make the rock fear something in the bottom right. That's what I'm thinking too. But I'm trying to think of how I'd want to do that. Because as of right now, I think that if I made the rock fear something in the bottom right. If like I made the rock fear the text, for example, that's not going to help me out at all. Yeah, no, that just pushes that down there. Now, if I can get down here, does that do anything for me? Actually, maybe. Because there is a ghost up there. Is there any way that I could push the rock down here? Unpush the rock. And then get the rock to be push again. I'm just curious. Big think. If I had like a move or something, there's a ghost. The ghost could push stuff, right? The ghost pushes stuff by being afeared. I don't know that. Maybe. I could also, of course, make like a text ghost text nonsense as well if I feel like it. There Wouldn't you just put a piece of text? Oh, right. You're right. Fair enough. Anyway, let's. Duh. I'd say, yeah, you're right. Da. There. Yeah, that's the obvious solution, right? There we go. Ah! Not even a really hard one now, is it? What's this one? Oh yeah, we got shelter and bunker. All right. Well, Honda's Ball was tricky. Not that tricky, really. Yeah, I forgot that it's like, yeah, right, you have fear text, don't you? That makes that very easy to do. Which one you feeling like? You want to do the other variation on the shelter one? Which was shelter again? Spent so long doing Haunted Spot. Oh, right, this one. That one was actually pretty easy. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. All right, so what's the gimmick now? First off, I can just get that out of there. Bolt to stop and defeat, etc. and so on. Rock is rock. Can turn things into rock. I can turn robot into rock. Robot is rock. Is that going to help me in any way? I can do rock, fear, rock. Maybe? I think that might actually be what I want to look at right now. Okay. Yeah, I think it is, in fact. Okay, well, Hey, Potato, we're doing Baaba as you. As you do. As I do, certainly. You can't tell me that I can't do that. Because I'm doing it. Okay, let's just get Raucous Push. Well, there's a pull sort of aspect to this. That might make that a little bit trickier. Hard to say. Okay. There's no move? There is no move, but I don't need no move when I have... Right. I don't need no move when I have, fear. Fear is the only thing you need. And literally nothing else. Oh, the statue's still... Alright, statue is still stop, isn't it? That's annoying, but it should be manageable. Wait, can I? Okay, so this whole, like, pole thing, that was kind of irritating. I want to turn the rock into a robot instead? You want to be feared or loved? Loved, I suppose, right? I mean, why not? Oh, yes, of course. Those 3 rules make a gravity simulator. I can make it work. Yeah. It's going to be kind of goofy, though. That's the entire thing. I do need to still make Rock Push for the time being, right? I need to do other weird, stupid nonsense. How am I going to do I'm going to do this. It's like, More or less. Simplistic sort of solution. It's like, yeah. So what you want to do is you want to go get this thing in here, too. Okay, if I fear that upwards, and it's also pull. Yeah, if I fear that upwards and it's pull, that should work to force it completely upwards. However, how do I get the other one in that one area? Probably do need to end up using the robot at least for something. At least at the very start. We get robot push, for example. Robot, get over here and make Rock Fear robot. Yeah. That's what I think I'm looking at. All right. Let me see if this works. Create a horror sim by doing this. Can you? Baaba is 3D. No, I refuse to do that. Okay. Nice try, but that's not what I want to do. Actually, I want that to be the other way around. Stupid pull. Okay, whatever. Just get these things out of here. Yes. Can I make that work? I think so. Oh, I do need to have, like, push as well. Is there a follow keyword? Yeah, probably. But, obviously not going to be very relevant right here. There. We'll make this a little bit easier then. That pole is very annoying. Yeah, I do need to get that down first. So maybe what I want to do is I want to give unfear robot. Oh my god, I hate the pole keyword sometimes. And more or less, that's when I want it to fear it. Let's reset this one real quick. The oddity world is an interesting one. All right, so how do I want to do this? Obviously, if I just have rock as push right now, I can push a rock over to the right entirely. So it's a robot is push just immediately there if I want to use it, and I don't. Okay, what if I just made the robot fear the rock then instead? Would that be in any way useful? No. Unless... Okay, actually this... Alright. This should do. I think. Let me see. And then, do it like that, more or less. Okay, so rock fears rock. That means that when I get that rock into position, I should be able to pull stuff. It's interesting. Is this useful in any way? No. Is it? No. Maybe what I want to do is I want to actually, instead of having the rock over there, go instead get the robot over there, and then it's not going to try and do weird nonsense. Okay, so if I just made the robot push instead. Try and get that into position. Try not to have the rock be pull against me all the time, which it is, and it do. That should kind of prevent it from going away. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how this is working here. This is... I'm just going to reset this one again. Got the basic thing of what is going on, though, and I think that should work out largely. I mean, I could also get like a pull, and if the robot fears the rock, that could also work just kind of by itself. Here, let me see how that works real quick. God, pull is such an annoying keyword. Okay, robot fears rock plus pull just means that... Here, get this out of the way. All right. That's something interesting to think about, because, yeah, why wouldn't it work like that? Pulls the rock while it's trying to run away from it. So... I think that means that what I want to do is go and... One, get rock to be pushed real quick. Just, you know, the same thing that I was doing before. Get that up in the one position that I need it to be, and then more or less get the robot in the other position, and then the robot fears. And then I need the robot to feel true fear in a way that it never thought that it would before. You understand? However, there's also that question of how am I going to get it into that area again? Ah, damn it, I hate that. How to do this. The level editors of the game, so you can make custom levels. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this entire thing in the first place. It's adding an entire whole set of new levels with that, which is what I'm doing right now. Oh, there's no move. I mean, obviously, if I go on the bottom, sort of dumb combo that I did before will work. I can get the fear into stuff. I can get the rock. You know, I'm just trying to figure out how to get that in the right position, though. This is kind of the problem that I'm running into. I can get the robot to be push immediately. Yeah, there's just the one thing of trying to get the next to the first statue there, trying to get an object into that area. Seems like maybe I want the robot to be here. Then like push it from the other side. Robot is push, rock is push, that sort of thing. Then I can get like the fear keyword to work for me, maybe. Now, what am I trying to think here? Like the cute robot walking animation. It is pretty cute. But, you know. Problem is that I just can't get that thing. It's very difficult to... I just want to get one singular object right here. It's just very difficult to figure out. Everything else, for the most part, I feel like I've kind of done at this point. Trying to figure out how to get like a rock in here specifically, so the robot fears it, is the only thing that I can't quite figure out yet. Just curious, if you make... Okay, so, thinking about it again. If I just get rock as push the rocks next to each other, then I make rock fear rock. This might actually be a stupid but workable solution. Yeah, and then he can pull it up and down. Is that useful, though? I don't think so. Oh. Well, if I get the robot into position above this. If I get robot into position above this whole thing, I can stop it from being push, but I can keep it being fear. Is that useful in any way, though? I don't think so. I don't know. This is kind of the one that I'm trying to think. You can't get the robot back from there? I mean, I can. Well, actually, you're right. I can't actually do that. So I probably don't want to put the robot in there. That's true. You can put rocks in there, so I guess the solution would have to be with 2 rocks. Using the 2 rocks and then the 1 rock is going to be left in there is kind of what I'm looking at right now. Let me think. It's like rock, fear, rock. I already kind of seen like a little bit of how that works when I do it. What if rock fears rock and then you push 1 rock back towards each other? That's sort of what I'm thinking. Maybe something along the lines of that. It's like I can get in here, but then I can't get out. Well, without pushing the rock out, which then is not very useful. Okay. Go up and down to kind of like prevent the pulling. I can say like rock fears rock. See if I can see any like weird interactions if I have all of these things active at once. There might be something. Because obviously it's hard to kind of go back in and out there. Rock is pull. It's like, yeah, this entire thing. It's like that's useful in that way. Okay, obviously this isn't really doing much of anything right now. Let me pull that out. What if I get the rocks a little bit closer to each other? Man, I really start like zooming. They really start schmoving. What if I push them all the way over here? Now they really start going. And if I push a rock into the wall here, it goes that way. If I push a rock into the wall over here, it goes that way. It's like, not a lot of stuff I can do here. I suppose I can try and push it like all the way over to the wall. Alright, but that doesn't work. Because you're going to keep dragging it regardless. Okay. Maybe in order to flee from the rock, it'll go up and down. No, doesn't seem to be the case right now, at least. You move the first rock to the wall and then push the other rock to it. I can try. What, this wall or the other wall? Like here? Now instead they're going up and down. This doesn't feel correct. Literally just need it to go down. Well, I can get the rock to be push. Get the rock to be pull. But pulling it downwards does not do much of anything to me. I mean, there's again like weird interactions. I don't think that's a solution. Rock is rock, rock is I mean, you can just turn up the robots into rocks and not have them be like pull and everything like that. There's something weird that I could do with that. Not obviously. Weird and nonsense right now is kind of strange how that is. Okay, so there's a fear. The fear. I don't know. I'm just looking at this right now and I'm just not really seeing what the solution would be. Because there's just no easy way to get that rock to go down even just one tile, which is all I need to do right now. And down to this area, more or less. And then you can just push it in here. It's like trying to get things to be feared away from each other doesn't really result in them. If you push them onto the same square, it doesn't really result in them going in the direction that you want it to. Is kind of the problem right now. I have two is. Does that help in any way? I can turn the robot into a rock. I can, I don't know about that. I think it's fairly obvious where like you want to put the robot, though. It's like you want to put the robot, like I said, right in here, and then put a rock behind him, more or less. By doing that, you can get him to walk upwards while dragging the rock, kind of putting him in the right thing. It's just all I need is one rock right here to push him over to the left then once it gets up there. And then it's as easy as just like pushing the rock over in that direction and all that, but you know, doesn't really do much of anything for me right now. Just that one little divot there. That's the big issue that's coming up here. This. Yulia's right, I can't push the robot into the top in a way that will let me get it back out afterwards. I can get the rock to be pulled in here by myself. Yeah, I can get the rock to be pulled in there by myself, but then, yeah, it's not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to leave because pull renders an object. Renders an object to be solid, so I can't walk through it or anything like that. Two objects that are pull and fear. They pull it next to each other, which then they try to move forward and then just constantly move forward like that because they're essentially running away from each other in opposite directions. Okay, just curious. Yeah, I'm forgetting about like the whole pull mechanic and everything like that. All right. Can say rock, fear, rock. And then more or less, I just try and do that whole thing, which is not useful at all. It's a very weird combination of things. I can turn the rocks into robots, but then they're not going to be pull. Wait, what just happened? Well, that's a rock, fear, rock interaction, which is all kind of like funky. And I don't think is going to be part of the solution just because it doesn't really... Why to go vertically? Because they were trying to run away from each other vertically. But I can't get that sort of situation to exist in this version because I can't get them to be vertical when I get them up inside of the pipe area. Like, it'll work like that if they're vertical. For example, if I just go set that up here. Have two ises. Rock is robot is rock. Gotta be something. Yeah, actually, I think that might work. Yeah, no, that should work. And then it also has just like a natural pull to... Actually, okay. This might be the solution that I'm looking for right now. In a very stupid roundabout way. Let me try that out and see what happens. Because I don't know. Is there any possible way that I can get... Come on. Yeah, but I think I do need to have some stuff also be push. So what I'm going to need to do is, okay. So to start here, I think what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to go get rock. Yeah, that's right. That old yarn. If you have two versions of the same thing and two ises, then it's like you can get that to go. I think I know the solution. Oh, I think it's fairly obvious what the solution is at this point in time. Now that I kind of brought that tech out here into the world. Yeah. Because if I get the rock there, all I need to do is to have it be pull at this point to get into position that I need to get into the position that I need to be. So basically the same thing that I just did, but I'm going to undo it real quick after I'm done getting that rock into position, as you can see. Let's get them to rapidly switch back and forth, more or less. There you go. That'll do. I think I know the solution. I know the solution. Oh, whoops. Right, you want to push this one first. Yeah. You want to push that one first, then you want to push this one over. There we go. Okay, I am the solution. Good job. You did it. You became the solution. Oh. Although I'm actually noticing that what I want to do is I want to do it... the weird cycling between everything. Yeah, we're good. And this one, and yeah. There we go. Damn it, and then I did it again. Okay. It's me, John Baaba. Wow! The real John Baaba? I can't believe you're here. Literally, I don't believe that you're here. I literally do not believe it. Anyway. Okay, what a weird puzzle. Yeah, it does not require you to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Well, here's the fun thing. I don't need all of these ises. Hey, Lord Scollington. Welcome to the jam. We're doing Baaba as you today. Oh, no, I do need all these ises. Oh, fucking hell, man. Okay. I hate this. But also, for God's sake. Look, I'm like 90% the way to solving this puzzle. It's fine. Yeah, make it robot and push it. Yeah, more or less. That should do. God damn it. I mean, why do I keep doing it like that? Make it robot. Yeah, it's just like, it's the same. It's basically the same sort of thing that I've been doing, but I just need to make sure that... Ugh. It's like, it's so... Long time no see. Yeah, don't worry about it. You know how that goes. What with the entire, There's many things to do on the internet. Just stop by and say hi every once in a while. Okay, all right. Okay. Holy Christ, the amount of work that is going into this wacky puzzle is a lot. And then I did it again. All right. Oh, My part of the solution you haven't found yet? No, I already know what the rest of the solution is. Don't worry about it. Don't have to be you don't have to be taunting me with possibilities of solutions. I mean, I know how to do the rest of this. It's like I had that one figured out for quite some time now. Really. Okay. Or, not like that. Like this. Look. As soon as you get the specifics hung out of the time to do stuff, things become... What does that even mean? What did I just say? Anyway, okay. And now we can do this, and now basically more or less we just need Robot to fear the rock. And we're done. There you go. Do you? Yes. Clearly. Tell me I didn't. Oh man, what a puzzle that one was. Anyway, we're done now with Shelter and Bunker. So take that, all you doubters. All you do. Oh, come on. I had that one figured out a long time ago. Don't you remember when I had it set up to... I mean, especially after the dumb stuff related to the Flight Academy thing, it's very obvious how it was going to go there, you know? Okay, I think I see how this one is going to go. Man, especially after Flight Academy, it's just like, you know... Oh, the weird thing where characters follow around stuff and everything like that. It's like I think I got that one on lock, you know? Cuz that one took so long. It's just I know what to look for now. Now that we're no longer in the hardcore variant versions, and just do this. Oh, although I do need to be at least a little bit smarter about how I'm doing that. There you go. Well, when you're not in like the extra hard variant versions of puzzles, it's actually quite easier now, isn't it? Swap, everybody's favorite word. It sure is. Psychokinesis. I'll try it out. Oh, and they got rid of... Hey, look at that. Look at that little change there. Oh, so clever, aren't you, Hempuli? But if you think for even a second that that's going to stop me, oh no, of course not. Well, I mean, one of the dumb things that I could do, of course, more or less set it up in the same way. Yeah. Yeah, I think it should be more or less set up in the same way, if I'm not mistaken about that. And then, really... Although I don't know if I want to do it quite like that. But yes. So close. No, not like that. Oh, wait, actually, that should work out, though. God damn it. Stupid fear. This is like so easy to do them. There. the stupid nonsense that went into that one. You got it so easily. I'm very smart, as we've definitely seen many examples of over the course of this this stupid like the stream series. There are some... The weird thing with Baaba is You is that sometimes I think depending on the person who's playing it, some levels are going to be easier than others. So I'm going to get tripped up on Flight Academy. I'm sure there are some other people that are looking at pyrokinesis as the equivalent of Flight Academy, right? Tch. It's a goofy level, not needless to say. All right, what are we even doing here? Oh, I don't know if I want to do this this entire thing. Took me a while to get that. I mean, I gotta feel like I got a pretty good idea of how exactly swap works at this point in time. And what do you got for antique walls? I'm interested in that one. Baaba fears text. Baaba ain't going near any text. Or sink though. Go for 16. Let's take a look. What's 16? One of the goofier mimicry. Oh yeah, I swear I did a couple of these on my own. Key mimics rock. Oh boy. Okay. So key is open. Key mimics rock, which is push. Okay, yeah, it just takes in all the other. You can get key to mimic Baaba, which is you. Key to mimic bird, which is bird. All right. I can also get Baaba to mimic a key, which is open. All right, let me take a look here. A few different things that you could end up doing right now. Okay, so Baaba has the stuff that is you. If I could get like Baaba, if I could get the mimic flag, that would be something. Mimic levels are hard. We'll see. Okay. So, does bird have any special stuff aside from being bird is bird? They can get bird to mimic the key. I can get So how do I want to do this here? Rock to be pushable. I think like the solution that I want to look for eventually is Baaba to mimic. Yeah, so that's why like Baaba can't mimic key. Baaba would be defeat, right? Or key would be defeat, more specifically. I think is kind of the more important thing here, right? Yeah. All right. If bird mimics Baaba, that means that I get control over the bird. Bird is open. That'll open up that. Oh, you're right. Don't want that to do, but I do want key to let you do that. Viewer getting on how do you get how do you win if the flag is caged in the wall? I mean, that's easy. That's not the problem. Yeah, I just need key to mimic rock and open, more or less. You're right, because you just push that into the thing. It's just do it as it was earlier in the level, I think is the easiest way to do this. And then with flag, it's like, yeah, that's all you really need to do. And we're good. There you go. There you go. Pay attention. No duplicates. What's 13, by the way? What's this one? Dream Secret? Doesn't really tell me what this tiny selection of levels are. There are, of course, also like, not that. We already did that level, as we've seen. Like, there's also like a couple other things left to do, like Private Club or the Land of Vehicles. Look at them, everybody. Vehicles. Hey, look, there's a little forklift down there. That's really cute. So what do you want to see? What's the next level? What's the next level we're looking at? I'm willing to do pretty much everything. Could just keep going on with Land of Oddities. Forklift? Where? In the bottom left corner near the robots. See? It's right next to the road. There's also a boat down there too. Because they're vehicles. You know? I have not seen forklift be used as a keyword or even like a noun just yet, but I assume that's probably going to be in this area. Curious about private club. Okay, what do you got real quick? I just want to see what is... I might have done this one already. Oh, another group one. Train World. Let's do Train World. Because I think that'll also end up opening up the like next section of levels and world. You like trains? I do like trains. Trains are cool. Oh, powered. Yeah, I remember this one. Where power is a weird... Where it's just like, yes. Isn't it just that something on the level has to be powered? Yes. Something on the level is powered, then something that is powered. Yeah. So KK might be defeat. But you want to get power KK, so that means that it's off right now. Please do not go for Starry Lands. Starry Lands is hell. I don't even know if I have that one unlocked just yet. I mean, you just watch. I'll do all of them. I'll do all of them, baby. What more do you want? What more do you want? Okay, more or less. Like, yeah. Leave myself one tiny area to get into. Whoops. Okay, and I just need to be able to push these things out. Not like that, though. Oh, I can also do... Oh, maybe the easier thing to do would just be to do it like this. Will I be able to have the space for it? Yes. There you go. Oh, bird is powered, then make it powered. I didn't even... Powered bird is powered. Whoops, I already solved the puzzle even before I saw that. Bird is power, powered bird is power. I think that would just make it so that it never is powered. Let's take a look. Yeah. Or is it? It looks like, I guess... Yeah, no. I think that just means that it's never active then. So we continue with this and go Train World? I mean, for right now. There's not like a Train World, is there? No, it's just like, yeah, Land of Vehicles is the Train World. I can't remember. Because there's like Land of Vehicles and I guess the Starry Lands is the other one. Make it powered first and then add powered? Let's see what happens. Because this might be useful for other solutions. No, and then that just... So apparently that as a tautology means that it just is never active, even if it is powered first. Yeah, because it's clearly power there. You can see like a little electricity. And then nothing. Okay, there's that. Good to know. Good to know. That might be a solution to a puzzle later. Who knows? If something was powered, bird would change into power. Oh, boy. Oh, what one now? There's so many different things to do. Although you did say that the Starry Lands is hell, which sounds fun. A few different things going on in here, too. But anyway, let's go on with Train World for right now. See what else is happening. Switch it up from trying to figure out everything else here. Oh, yeah, I actually do vaguely remember this one. Be near a wall is power. Powered rubble is defeat. Powered flag is win. Yeah, I definitely did that one at some point in time. I want to go check out Starry World. Because I don't remember if I did any of that. I mean, we can also just go see real quick. Back in the menu in my other save file. What have I ended up doing so far? I mostly ended up staying in this section for some reason. Don't know why. In Starry Lands, I did the first couple levels, evidently. Yeah. And then a lot of the ones on the main map. can see, though, like a lot of the oddity ones I didn't really end up doing. Like these things here. Maybe I should just end up going... Here, just curious. About the ones... I didn't even end up doing like 16. I'll go do that. Kind of curious about that whole thing, then. In Foot World. Oh yeah, I didn't even like end up doing anything with mimicry. Seems like. Okay, well let's take a look at 17 then. Although at this point in time I have been doing this for almost 3.5 hours. Maybe I should just call it a day at this point. Skull's defeat. Skull mimics the rock. Alright. Skull is skull. If I say skull mimics rock. You've done the exactly easy levels? Okay. Skull is skull, which means that that turns into that. Okay. I say wall mimics skull. That'd be something. Okay. That makes it so that they're at least not solid. But they are still defeat, is the problem. No. Although if I just say wall mimics rock, would that take away its stop power? No. So it seems like it has the powers of everything that it has already, and whatever it's mimicking. Well, if the wall mimicked skull... Okay. Yeah. What I could do here is not that one, but this one. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. Because all I need to do to finish that up is just do... this. Oh my god, I am just dying here. Pay attention. Let's do no duplicates. That was a fairly easy one. Baaba mimics bat. Baaba mimics flag. Oh no, Baaba mimics flag. Bird is win. Flag mimics... Okay, all right. I see the absolutely ridiculous set of nonsense that we're doing here right now. It's like you need to chain together the mimics to get this to win, and then rubble is stop. Okay. So Baaba mimics bat. Baaba mimics flag. Flag mimics bird. Bird is win. All right. Mimic doesn't chain. Yeah, I guess so. Because otherwise I would have beaten this already, right? So I can push this left and right. It's interesting how things are set up here right now. It does make it seem as though I'm going to need to do something with that. Which I probably do. Okay, well, if flag mimics bat, that would allow me to be the flag. Is that all I need to do? That might actually be all I need to do. Okay. Yep. If I was understanding that one correctly, and I was. Mimic is not a transitive. Why not, though? All right. Text near ice is rock. Oh, boy. So taking a look at the many things that are going on here. At the many things that are going on here. There's nothing that... Wall and ice is stop. Door is sink. Okay. Oh. Say tile mimics dex. Okay, let's take a look at like what the things that I actually have are. I have tile mimics something. Text, I suppose, is the only thing. I can say tile is text. Mimic levels are hard, and then there was that level. Yeah, that was not a very difficult level at all. Seemed like it was more of a thing for it. Okay, so I can say tile is text. I'll prevent that from doing much of anything. I can just push this over. Why? I can get push. I can get text as push. I can get ice as push. I can get rock as push. I mean, obviously, one of the things I could do right now is just do that. That's something. One of the other things that I could do right now is get rock as push. And then the bird, now that it no longer exists, can do that. A question, though, is what else do you do? Obviously, right now, I'm just kind of like messing around here. I'm not really planning to. All right, I need to get to the thing. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna go dump that one. I'm gonna need that is, though, is the problem. Okay, we're now here. Sure. I think what I want to do... Actually, I don't know if I want to go that far. Maybe I do? Okay, if I push this over here, I can say... Okay, ice is ice, so I guess I should remember that. However, I could also say that ice mimics... tile? Well, what does that do for me? Nothing, I think. I could say text mimics tile. I could say rock mimics tile. There's a few different options here right now for stuff that you could do. You could push that top line of text. I mean, I feel like that's... They give you so few options of stuff to do. And that's the only thing that I think that it makes any sense, right? Okay, so you can turn the tile into something. Or I can make the tile mimic something. One of the two. I'm thinking right now what I could do is I could just... That's not very useful, though. I can get the text to be pushed into that. I can get the bird to turn into text. Do I want that? Maybe. I can get the bird to turn into ice. Do I want that? Actually, I might. Let me consider that right now. Wall and ice is stuff. However... No. I mean... Other way around. Right. Say rock is bird. Say bird is push. Big think. Now, if I get that bird to turn to ice... Or if I get that bird to mimic ice. Yes. Something to think about. The word "the" is the most common word in the English language. I believe it. Okay. Curious. Well, what would I do with that? Everything I'm thinking of right now is just like the other way around. The more useful if I do it the other way around. Right now. Okay. So I do have two ises. Let's say rock is bird. Okay, so I can have any of these three things. I can have be mimicked by the tile. Is there anything that I want to have mimicked by the tile? Do I want ice to mimic anything? Not really. Text near ice is rock. Could there anything into ice? I don't think I can, though. I can get ice to mimic the tile, can't get the tile to mimic ice. I can get the rock to I can get rock to mimic tile. I can't get I can rock to mimic bird. What to do? What to do? What? I can get the rock to be a bird. I can't get the ice to turn into anything else. I can get text to turn into stuff, but that's not really that useful. I can get text to mimic stuff. There's no special anything ascribed to any one of the nouns right now that I want text to mimic. I mean, rock I can get to be push. If I have it mimic, say, the bird, and that's bird is push. What if I push this over here? And I kind of push this one backwards, but only like to right here. Actually, no, that's not going to be very useful. Although, I can mimic tile. Yeah, but then what's that going to do for me, really? Not anything right now. Can you push mimic to the right side and do something there? Only if I get rid of the doors in the middle, unless I want it to be kind of locked at the top. And I don't know if locking it at the top is going to be very useful. I think that's at least right now, not a good option to take. I can get tile to mimic text. I can get rock to mimic tile or something else, but to what end? I mean, obviously it seems like what you want to do is you want to be able to get something at the top to be changed. Like bird is push. I can get yeah, what I can do is something I could do is I could like shove the bird up here, but why? What would that do? There's a few different good options that could happen with this. Text near ice is rock. Something mimics text. It would also turn into a rock. Why do I want it to be a rock, though? I can turn rock into a tile. If I did that. Why, though? Why? No, okay. I don't know if I need this is right here. What if I tried doing that? Okay, that lets me in here. Bird. Rock is bird. There's nothing that says rock is rock, right? No. So I think probably what I want to do then. Yeah, it seems like there's that sort of like transferring of stuff. All right, let me think here. All right. So I think what I want to do first thing is that I have a bird. I have a bird, and that kind of opens up ice as a possibility. So I think what I want to do is I want to destroy that, and then I want to look at getting rid of something. But what? Is it the is? Because I can't really get that on the other side there. At least not easily. Is the bird? Probably not. Is a push? Maybe. I don't think so, though. I think is would probably be the best option here right now. Text is bird because why not? I mean, I can, but there's no real reason to do that. There we go, everybody. I did it. Anyway. Can't get ice to be anything. I can get rock to be stuff. Like rock is bird. Tile mimic something. Well, the other thing that I can do is, you know, it's like I got rid of the bird on that one side. I can get rid of the is on this side safely because I can push another is through there. Sort of. If I had rock as push, it's like I could have tile mimic stuff. You can make flag as win. That's the eventual goal here. Tile mimic. Rock and a tile. Ice mimic tile. Tile doesn't do anything though. That's a problem. Just taking a think about it right now. Right, bird is push. A lot of ises. It's like obviously I can just do like this. Like do that, but then I can't get an is in there. Unless I could. Where's the turtle? It's right here. You can push as a thing to push in the door. No, I couldn't be able to do that because there's nothing to be able to mimic doors. I mean, it's like, yeah, I could push the push into doors, but why? I mean, it's like, yeah, I can also just go over here and, like, you know, get the bird as push. Then I can just make rock as push and kind of get access into the middle from there. All right. Could even once again go like do this, do that. But why though? What is the point? I can also go like do this. Maybe tile mimics text. Tile mimics text. Does that do anything for you? That's something. What though? Okay. What if instead of that? Went in here. Went up here. Tile mimics text. Okay, well, mimicking text then does mean that it is like pushable. What else would I want to do then with that? Curious. This also turned it into a rock when it gets pushed near. No. But it does get pushable. Does that matter? Probably not. Now you can access flag win. I mean, yeah, but what does that do for me? Do that. Push this over here for this. She'll do that. But then it's like, yeah, what do you want to do here? What do you want to do? Your text is rock. You play classroom levels? Not right now, at least. Still trying to figure out the secret stuff, after all. So I guess really I don't really need Because mimics ice. Yeah, I had people ask for it. There's secret stuff? I don't know. What secret stuff? Like more meta? Not that I know about. If I could get that, I could get bird to mimic text. That makes use pretty uninteresting. Or push, I mean, not use. But the problem here is that, and the thing that I need to figure out is that how do I get? Okay, let's just restart this entire thing. How do I get ice to no longer be a thing? Now, the easiest thing to do is make something ice. To make something ice near the top. If I can make ice... Ice is rock. Ice mimics rock. Text near ice is rock. Text mimics bird rock. Already has pushable stuff here. I mean, it's like I can easily push everything in there with all the text that I have. You can say tile is text. What does that do for me? Nothing. Something mimicking text does mean that it is stuff. Text mimicking tile. It doesn't do much of anything for me. So yeah, like I said, the question here is how do I get words to not turn into rocks? Have rock as push and mimic text at the same time? Don't know if there's any way I can do that. What, yeah, the level meta stuff? I mean, yeah, I did that. Did all that in the original playthrough. Tile is text, tile mimics text. Still trying to figure this one out here. I mean, if ice is push, that doesn't do anything. Rock is push, that doesn't do anything. If there's any way that I could get rid of... yeah, just trying to look here. Just need to get that is into there without it turning into a rock. Get tile to turn into text, but what does that do for me? Get tile to both mimic text and tile to turn into text. Or I can get the text to mimic the tile, which doesn't do anything. The tile just doesn't do anything. Can't get the wall to do anything. Text near ice is rock. I can win. Text is already push. Ice being pushed doesn't do anything. Rock being pushed does do stuff. Rock being pushed is seemingly pretty good, but yeah, I don't really know how to. All right, Docketeer. I'm trying to figure out this level. Well, I can push the bird over here. Do I want to? Do I care? No, I can't do it without getting it stuck in the corner, though. I can also say bird is text if I wanted to try that one out. I would need to, like... Oh, I shouldn't need to do that. Okay, let me see here. Wait, this is something that I didn't even really consider all that much. Yeah, it's hard to want to do, though. What does it do for me, really? Well, I guess I can sacrifice bird and, like, push or something, right? Well, no, I can't, because I still do need the other stuff there. It's sacrifice tile, but to do what again? I don't know. It's like there's that. Still go get mimic text. Let me try to restart this here. I'm trying to figure out. It's like, yeah, like I keep saying, if something can't mimic ice, though, there's too many things going on in there. There's no, like, pull. There's no good way to do much of anything, really. Next is bird, bird is text. Text. Yeah, it would have to be mimic stuff to actually do anything. Text mimic stuff or rock mimic stuff. And they really purposely make it so that you... Rock mimics tile, ice mimics tile. And push is like the only thing that you can even... It's like the only text that you have here. Wall and ice is stop. Tile mimicking text makes it pushable, but that doesn't really do anything for me. It seems like there's very few possibilities, but the weird thing is that I can't seem to figure out much of anything that I could do with a lot of stuff. There are good possibilities to do with them, but I don't know. Okay, well, one of the things that could happen is that if tile is push, and it can be, if tile mimics text like that. Here, let me see. Let's just say, like, push is not very useful, or whatever. But then I can't really say tile is text. Yeah, no, that still doesn't really work out too well. Sort of? Maybe there's something I can do here, or just thinking about it right now. Because this prevents it from... Okay, so if something is mimicking text, then it also turns it... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Why wouldn't it do it like that, then? So get like Ice's push or something like that. Text mimic... okay. Still the bird there. Could still push the bird. I mean, okay, so... Bird being pushed and everything like that, that's a thing. I'm not sure if I push this is in here right now. Bird mimics text, rock mimics text. If X mimics text, can you make a sentence with the object that's mimicking the text? Potentially. But unfortunately, I don't really get... the problem is that as much as I would like to do that, I don't know how... Okay. One thing I could do... That was also something I considered as well, but it's like, man, you really gotta... It's very difficult to do stuff is a problem. Okay, so, for example... Kind of treating it like is word. Okay, so the bird mimics text. I'm curious. Will this light it up? No. So it doesn't seem like it takes... It doesn't, like, act as if it's, like, bird is word, for example. It just becomes... No, ice can't turn into anything, unfortunately. It's just like that would be a very easy thing to do otherwise. If I could get ice to turn into something. It's got ice's ice at the top, because all you really need to do to make that happen is just do it like this. But that is not a possibility. Still though, we got this tile. I can make rocks into tile. Maybe there's something to that. Rock is tile. Rock is tile. Rock is bird. So, like, of course I would need to go push stuff in here. Here. And then that turns into a tile, which is cool. But what does that do for me then? It's like you can also do that to rock as bird. When that gets destroyed, it just immediately turns right back into a bird. Once again, why do I want to do that, though? Nice. Try that again. Yeah, and it's like then again they can just say rock is bird. But why? Get a bunch of these things in here right now, but that's not really helping me out at all. Strange. Wall and ice is stop. Rocks don't seem to have special abilities. Nah. Okay. Yeah, it's like if ice mimics the bird, you can get ice's push, but that doesn't do anything for you. Doors sink, of course. Still. There's no, like, has or anything like that that will let you do anything. Is it like bird is... Yeah, there's like mimic on one side, but not on the other. So, I suppose that... You know, like, let's just say... Got a bird here. Bird turning into anything is not going to be very useful, so let's just destroy that one right now. Let's go take, like, the push and push it through here. Alright, and... Take the bird, I guess, and push it through there, right? Kind of the way you need to do it. If you want to go get the tile is and everything else kind of still squared away to be able to be used. I can also push it back into the room. Does that do anything for me? Does that do anything for me? Rock is... I can say rock is tile. That'd be something. Now I have 2 tiles. I can also say rock is push. I can say rock mimics the tile, but the tile doesn't do anything. Okay, so if I have 2... Alright, if I have 2 tiles, does that do anything for me? Does that do anything for me at all? I don't think so. Do I want to keep it like that? I can say rock mimics the tile. That doesn't do anything. Which, I mean, that's something. He's a rock. Ice is rock. Text is rock. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Now I made like tile is text. It still really doesn't help me at all now, does it? What would mimic do in any way? It would allow the tile to be... Rock mimics a tile. Yeah, it's like you can only get to mimic things. You can't really get to do anything else. What if I got it to the bird? Doesn't do anything. Bird, rock mimics bird, text mimics bird. I mean, bird is push. There's an is push at the end there. So, thinking about this right now. All right, the way we're looking at it. The major roadblock to being successful is that ice exists. Is there any way that I can get rid of ice, or is there any way that I can get rid of the text near, etc.? Text near ice is rock. Rock mimics something. Yes, global warming. Of course. Now, you know that doesn't work the same way in this game. I can take the 2 pieces of text and make it so that I can push through stuff through the middle. However, bird is rock, text is bird, ice is bird, doesn't do anything. Ice's push will not do anything is the problem. It's like it's in a position where you can't Sokoban your way into there at all. If tile was pushed, that doesn't do anything. Rock is bird. And rock is bird does mean that I can have multiple birds around. Because I just need to push text near it. So I can say, like, is tile. I mean, I think I'm probably going to be done after this one, or before I can even solve this one at this rate. So I can get 2 birds. I can get bird is push. Open up both sides there. Rock is bird, bird is text. Bird is text, but why would I want to do that is the question. I could do that, but I don't think there's any reason why I would want to. I think it's just going to end with... I can do that, but why? Now I can get like rock as push. Something I haven't really been thinking about is that I really can just, you know, push the bird up here, close that off. Yeah, here, let's think about this right now. I can get the bird on the other side. By sokoboning my way up here. Doing this. Stop bird from being pushed and then like pushing it back. What does that do? Yet again. Why would I want to do that? How does that help me out in any way? Text near ice, text near bird, bird is push, bird stops being pushed, bird gets mimic. Alright, okay. So I can push the bird up into the text. Why do I want to do that? Is there anything that I can do that will do that? Is there anything that I can do that will make it so that breaks up the text here? Yeah, because if I do like this now, then I can push the bird over here again. Okay, text mimics tile. You can't make tile sync. There is no like syncing or anything for that to try and like sync the word there. Ice, which would be useful. My experience with this game was getting stuck like this on most puzzles and getting so mentally blocked that I couldn't push through. Oh, I can push through anything. It's just the problem is it might take a while. That's really the unfortunate fact of the matter. So we got the bird on the ice. The bird mimics something, but nothing here works. There's just a push. If bird mimics the text, it can be pushed too. If text mimics the bird, it doesn't do anything. I mean, that's the whole thing where it's just like, yeah, text mimics the tile. If the tile gets pushed up on there, God. But, bird mimics text. Text mimics bird. It's like it's ice. I want things to get turned into ice is the thing. If bird mimics text, then it's just going to turn into a rock when it gets near ice, which doesn't help me at all. If bird mimics ice, if bird is text, okay, wait. There's something I might have something here. Yeah, okay. So bird is on... Okay. So if we say bird is text, then that means that I can turn that into that. How does that help me? Bird near ice is a rock. Bird near text is a rock. Bird near... Is bird... Bird is word. Bird does turn into word. And with the bird on there, maybe there's something I can do? Bird near ice is rock does not help me. Bird near... Text near bird. There might be something here. I'm taking a big think right now. Tile is bird. Let me think here. Let me think. I am doing a big old think right now. I think I have a fucky solution. I think I might have something. This is like, there's some tech here. There's some technology that I think might make this function goodly. How'd I get rid of Mimic, though? That's a stupid idea. Well, too late. I've already done it. Get rid of Push, except I want to wait to get rid of Push. Might have a real fucky solution for this one. It's true. Okay. And now I make bird is text. Tile is bird is text. Oh, yeah, then it also just turns it into a word again. Well, I don't know if that doesn't do anything for me, right? It does for 1 second, though. I need to saw text next to it to turn into stuff. You can also just make the bird mimic stuff, too. Try to make ice is bird and have a crossed out condition near ice is bird is rock. Ice condition, so it may not be a condition anymore. No, that's not how that works out. It just doesn't, it's like, that's a... I mean, I can try that. Surely that is one fucky solution. It's true. I don't think it's gonna work, because I'm pretty sure that that just means that it can't turn into anything, you know? But let's see what happens. Nope, it doesn't get crossed out. Ice doesn't get crossed out. The is bird doesn't get gets crossed out. Okay, well, that doesn't do anything. Now the thing is, I can also get the bird to be on anything. Ice is text on is rock and or is bird. Okay, well, maybe there's something I can do with that. Get you over here. Bird, you get up on top here. Stop you from being pushed for a second. Actually, how far do I need to get you to go over? This will get him into ice, right? Yeah, what if I want him to be into rock? Well, I guess it's like what you really want to do is... Oh, right there. Okay. This is one real fucky... And I don't even know if it's a solution or if it's just, you know, nothing. Anyway. Oh, yeah, I should also make sure that I... can do that. Nice. What does this do for me? Oh, that's a lot of rocks. Why do I want to do this? What's the point in doing this? Yeah? I don't know. Does this do anything for me? Does this do anything for me? I don't think this does anything for me, but it's interesting. Just need to go get an is in there eventually. Okay. Mimics the text. It's interesting. Interesting how that worked. It also does mean that, like, Yeah, I wouldn't really call this a solution in any respect, but I would call it pretty fucky yet again. That does seem interesting. It seems like there might be something to that. Because, you know, essentially that does mean that I can push, stuff. I can use a singular resource to push everything through the stuff. Okay. A singular resource. Whoa. God, actually, thinking about this right now. I can do it like this instead, which is real weird, but this should be a thing. Is this in any way, like, useful? Probably not. Is in any way the solution? No. Absolutely not. But it's pretty weird, isn't it? Alright, now I have push. This is nothing. Singular resource. Well, I keep trying to push my way into doing this, but it's like it really does not do anything. Okay, so tile is stuff, text is tile, rock is tile. Well, I guess, okay, so to start here, I suppose what I can do is I can make rock as tile. I can get 2 tiles by pushing, I don't know, let's say push through the door. Or I guess I don't have a bird anymore, so there's a tile. Is there anything I can do with the tile then, though? Is the question. Is the question. Can I make rock as push? But I don't have a... Yeah, it's like if you just make rock as push, might as well just have done... It's like, so I can get 2 tiles. Does tile mimicking anything do anything for me? No, I don't think so. Let's restart that one. What to do? What to do? Yeah, this is a pretty difficult one. You know, and I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think I'm going to stop here, and I'm just going to try and figure this one out off screen for the most part, because I don't really think that I'm making any progress, at least as of right now. It does seem like there's... I feel like I can figure out something, but I'm still not quite sure what. I can still say stuff like tile mimics the text, which makes it pushable. If I did that right now, you're making progress in my heart. Aw, thank you. I love you too. Okay, it's like if I made that... Okay, just curious real quick. Just one more random attempt at just sort of doing whatever to see if I can make anything, if I can make some magic happen. Of any kind. Because it's not happening right now. Tile's also just, you know, tile is text is another possibility too. Now what, though? God. I can say, like, rock is bird, but why? What would that do for me? Ah, whatever. I'm just going to end this right now.